Good evening. We're back. Going live tonight. Just talking shop, chilling, doing some money making tonight. Maybe get into some FPS later on. We'll see where the evening goes. Again, you guys have some questions with the game, hit us up. Gladly answer them. Yeah, let's get to it. All right.
Yeah, 390,000.
390,000 what?
390,000 when I lost $390,000 whenever I exploded with that garden.
Oh no. Share a mission with you?
Play with the claw.
Well, we ain't gonna be using the claw.
No, I didn't want to play with it. I just moved. Deployed as soon as I sat down. Oh,
Quit
even
playing
whenever
with my
it's
claw, will you?
even when it's with you, man, it's so much smoother. In your ship, when you're going into quantum, I'm not lagging through it. That was smooth. I need to test with this to see how bad Orison is. Because it's like if I quantum out of Orison before I'm in space and I sit there for a minute, every time the game crashes.
Yeah, I mean, this game
Just
is
because it's
pretty rough on the PCs. Sweet, double C2.
you want left or right.
It don't matter to me. It's all the same breadwinner, huh?
Yep.
You making money either way.
Oh, you got damage to your ship, sir.
Do I?
I saw 3 red marks on the screen on your ship, like it had damage.
I got my turrets. I don't see any damage. I'm freshly repaired
Is
up.
that what the is that what those red spikes are?
Yeah, those are the turrets.
Oh, gotcha. Well, my bad. I'm not rich enough to buy something with turrets.
So this thing's actually getting a huge buff to its defensive system with this patch that's probably coming out next week. It's gonna
Just
have
like the size of the guns.
no, it's adding 7 personal defense turrets. They're automatic turrets.
Oh, like the Polaris?
Yeah, the PDCs. Yeah, it's gonna have 7 of them.
Oh, oh man,
So,
it's gonna make it easier to solo this then.
oh god, yeah. Well, if like one of those little fighters shows up when you're scraping, like the AI, you just sit there and
Oh
your
man,
PDCs just gonna nuke the shit out of
he,
it.
he just keeps scraping and
Just
then
keep on
scraping when
scraping.
you're done.
But they're doing a huge rebalancing of ship combat, like or of the ships for their combat prowess. A lot of the bigger side, not the bigs, aren't getting changed, but like I guess the medium to large size ships are getting a bit of a nerf to their mobility, which
Good.
is actually, I don't know, kind of good because right now they're a bit strong, and people are gonna
I'm
complain, which is fine. I
messing
mean,
around on the old YouTube looking at ways people were killing the Idrises, and most of the time I saw people running by, I guess, bombers.
yeah, even that got hit with the last patch. They nerfed the bombs on the capital ships. They still do a lot of damage, but you're not gonna insta brick them anymore. I mean, they're a capital ship. They're supposed
Right.
to. They're supposed to be a fortress. Even this is a capital ship technically. We get you one of these, and you'll be making money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saving up for.
What's up, Tran? How you doing? Well, we already pulled in basically a vulture load in 60 seconds. Isn't that gross? I love
No,
it.
that's over. That's over a vulture load. Vulture
Well,
load.
yeah, like a full, but I mean, like you offloaded and refilled your hopper and everything. You can
Oh
fit,
yeah.
I think it's like 36 or 37 if you have that thing packed in the back and the hopper full.
I fit 26, but I could have got at least two more. I know for sure. And then I could have put some in the door, in the doorway with the ladder. Probably could have stacked a few there. Put one outside the door on the rail. Would that ride? I wonder. You know how the Vulture, the driver's seat is? That little black
Yeah,
rail with the door? Can
yeah.
you put a box there?
I
Will it ride
mean,
with you through
are
space?
you are you really wanting to be that annoyed by offloading it? It's gonna take you so much time to get it up there and all that. Ugh.
Not if you're in space. I'm offloading in space, is what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. So you're putting it
Yeah,
through the
yeah.
front door or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can off-grid stack. I don't know. What is that?
Because, yeah,
Three
what happened?
wide,
I just
three high, and like three or
three
four
wide,
deep.
two high is all I could get.
Is it too high?
See in there. Yeah,
Maybe
I
it
could
is
see
only
too
two.
high. But,
But then you have the full hopper when you get to your hangar too.
yep.
Now it's going to be interesting to see if the Fortune is better than the Vulture with the update coming up.
The Fortune, what's the Fortune?
So it's a small scraper like this, or like the Vulture,
Oh,
but it has a head like the Reclaimer does, a single scraper head. But I don't know if it's going to be as. I would hope it's not as potent as a Reclaimer. That wouldn't make any sense.
oh no, I doubt that, right? There ain't no friggin' way. How much does that thing cost?
Like 2 mil area.
Oh yeah, there's no way it'll be as good as a fucking $32 million ship.
Well, you'd hope,
Right?
but they literally all scraped the same up until a couple weeks ago.
Even the Reclaimer scrape the same as the others?
Yeah,
That would be crazy.
yeah.
That's crazy.
The
There was no point in having this ship then other than the cargo space.
Yeah, that was the point. Is I wouldn't have to offload every 2 seconds.
Right.
You just come scrape for hours, fill up.
That's crazy.
Tran, I agree. Shouldn't just be a big ship means big threat. You need to have a crew. And that was what I said in our video about the nerfs, and I'm sure some people are going to complain regardless. It is what it is. But
Well,
the
they
big
keep that
ship should be
engineering.
a bigger threat when you have turreted gunners and all that stuff, and I think they should make turrets feel a little more potent than they
Yeah,
are
like the
right
main
now.
turret.
Yeah, like your crude
Yeah.
turrets. Like, and a lot of them, they up the capacitor on them. So a couple, I don't know, maybe a couple months ago, they gave turreted, where the turret capacitor is like way more, like 4 times more, which is fantastic. Because you were only getting on, like, let's say the Polaris, you were getting like 40 to 50 shots before you were out of ammo. Now you got like
Oh, that's ridiculous.
200 something shots. So you had to sit, you were waiting half the time just to reload.
Now, what affects those? What affects your turrets as far as the reload time on those? Is that like a cooler thing, or is that?
That's your how much power you have applied to your weapons. So the
Oh,
more
okay.
power applied to your weapons, once you're at max, you're at max. Like there is a max capacity. But having a mix of ballistics and stuff means more power to your lasers. But right now ballistics are pretty much useless. Yeah, they're pretty trash. Which is too bad because they used to be pretty solid. So I took Doodle and Dram out.
Oh yeah.
And they were Claver last night. Oh, it was funny when they saw the ship. He's like, "Holy shit!" I'm like, "This isn't even a big ship. Wait till you see the freaking Icarus, dude." We still got goods on there. Come on, Frisky. Still got goods.
Where? I don't see no goods.
Oh, there's lots of goods on there. Look at that. 17s.
Oh, oh. Right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, we still gotta get the back of that sucker.
Oh, yeah. Big money. No
I'll give
whammies.
her the old rim job. Yeah. There ain't nothing left, brother.
Yeah, it's pretty clean.
She's cooked. Oh, right there.
This thing handles like a giant boat. Because it is a giant boat.
She's Cadillac of the skies, man.
Cadillac of the skies.
Well,
You know, I
maybe,
should.
maybe a Buick.
I'll pull out the Polaris and have you fly that thing through some asteroid fields. Because if you hit an asteroid in the Polaris, it just bounces off.
That makes it easy.
But when I gave them their money, they're like, "Holy shit!" So they spent all afternoon doing a couple missions. They made like 100 grand. And I threw them about 2 million. They're like, "What?"
Is hauling worth it at all? Or nah?
Yeah, cargo can make really good money. And it's like zero risk to you. You can just bounce station to station. We had this guy named Wares. He gets in our chat all the time. He was running the Hull C, which holds almost 5,000 SCU of cargo. Doing these Hull C missions, pulling in like 1.5, 2 mil an hour, and it doesn't cost him anything. That's just mission payouts.
Right.
He just goes to a station, picks up the cargo.
Well, it probably cost
And
about $1,000 in fuel.
yeah, that's about it. Sweet. So that was almost what 80 SCU of RMC right there.
Yep. Plus
Dude,
whatever your payout. Oh, was that a pay in or a payout?
I pay for these.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Tran, that'd be cool if you hit an asteroid and it cracks in half.
Oh, that would be interesting right there.
But let's just get server stability first. Just give me that first.
Right.
That's all I care about right now. Just give me stable servers, please. So what weapon have you been enjoying so far? Like firearm?
You me?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea, brother. I've hardly used it.
We gotta get you into a C. Maybe we'll run some CZs later.
I've been just doing this right here, vulturing around. I did deliver a few packages here and there, small packages, just as I was going. Like I was at
Oh
Sevron area,
yeah.
go to Epirus. I was like, all right.
Hammerhead and NC2, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby.
Isn't that Hercules one a cargo ship?
Yeah, so all these
Do they have
ships,
cargo on them?
yeah, they do.
Anything worth it?
Um, yes and
Can you
no.
scan? Can you scan for that or no?
Yep. If you hit V on the keyboard, it will pop up scan mode, and then you can just hold the trigger down, and it will scan it. After a few seconds, you'll see a little bar pop up under the or in the middle of your screen.
Does it tell you? It tells you what cargo's on board.
Yep, it'll tell you everything that's on board: ship parts, people, all of it.
Oh wow. Well, shoot, scan that sucker. See if there's anything good on there.
Oh, there ain't anything that we care about. It's gonna be gold and scrap and processed food.
I love you.
I got a cat moving. Hold
I
on.
love you, honey.
Is that a player cat? No, it's a bot cat. Somebody's doing a bounty here.
A
Alright,
bounty.
yeah.
Is that a dead ship?
No,
Oh no, that's my ship. What the heck?
somebody's got a bounty mission here. Just keep your eyes open, somewhat. And should be fine.
Will it show me like in the cockpit or in the cockpit, like whenever I'm on this reclaimer, the arrow and stuff?
We'll hear the disco dance music when they start attacking.
Well, I mean, hopefully if he's on a bounty, he's not gonna shoot us, right? And we're not his target.
I mean, we're on a
Look at us.
we are on a pretty dead server. I'm not gonna lie. 120 people on the whole server. Hey, get off my area.
Or you go to the other side.
Well, you're on the left.
Oh, we're crisscross applesauce right now, buddy.
Son of a gun.
I'll work my way over. For me, your laser just ain't pointed straight.
Yeah. No, that's how it always looks. Used to not. It's been a while since they've changed that.
What, baby? Okay. I love you.
Love you too.
She tried to bribe me to come to bed.
And it didn't work?
Nope. Doesn't work because tomorrow when I get paid, half my check goes to her anyway. Because she needs the money.
It's your money. Use it when you need it. Man, these rates are just wild.
Alright, she looks pretty clean.
She might look clean. But is she clean? So you got attacked twice tonight? Now, did they succeed in their attack is the question. Because it's not like the Reclaimers completely lackluster in the shields. I mean, it's not the most potent shields, but it's not bad. Survived and limped home. Well, hey, at least you survived, right? Did you take it all the way back to Orison? You savage. God damn. So far. What I should do is do some ERTs. Get a couple reclaimers out there with the ERTs. Can make some pretty juicy money doing that. Bust my Polaris out and bada boom, bada bing, profit. Although you're pretty likely to run into others when you're doing that. Oh yeah, no problem. I'll just park it, hop in a turret, it's over. Look at all this cheddar you missed up there. Risky.
What?
Risky. Look at all that bread.
I don't
Pulling
see
in
cheddar.
big money.
Oh, look at that. Red spots on your side, man. Look at this.
Oh no. Whatever will I do? Did you guys download the hotfix at all? I'm currently trying it out. Haven't noticed any lag stutters, so that's a big positive. Sounds like they're actually doing a server maintenance tomorrow. Set a live server maintenance if the hotfix looks good. And it's gonna be great. Haven't seen server maintenance in a while. Now, I'd say you can definitely solo the ERTs in an Icarus, but you're just gonna blow the ship to bits if you want the cargo. It's kind of eh.
Wow, yeah. How does that work? If you blow a ship with a bunch of cargo in it, it destroy some of the cargo? Or...
So if you hard kill a ship, like it's dead. Like there's soft kill and hard kill. If you hard kill it, I would say 85-90% of the cargo gets blown with it. And it's usually the good cargo.
So it's worth it to disable board and just kill the player.
Absolutely.
Gotcha.
So what we'll do with if we're pirating is we'll soft kill it, and we'll just bring in a ship that can offload the cargo, board the guy, kill him, take the booty.
Oh, when you soft kill it, if it's a larger ship and it has a bed or whatever, a medical bay, can they respawn on it, or does the soft kill stop them?
They can still respawn on med until it's hard killed.
That kind of sucks.
But most of the cargo ships don't have med beds anyway. So you don't really got to worry too much about that. Either way, you just post a guy up on the freaking med bed area.
Right. As long as there's no invincibility frames when they get out of bed, right?
Yeah. Supposedly there is supposed to be something like that, but I haven't noticed it implemented. After we scrape this one, if you wanna go to the back real quick and just pop out some 16s of the RMC.
Yeah.
We'll just
see while we're on our way to the next one.
Yeah. And for sure, Tran. Gonna do some scraping here with Mr. Frisky. Trying to get him some ships. He's got only free fly ships right now.
Not true.
What'd you end up buying?
Vulture.
So you bought the Vulture in game? Very nice.
Yeah, so I could upgrade the scrapers and the cooling systems and put better engines on it.
Yeah. We took Doodle into a CZ last night. That's where I want to take you guys next, is to a contested zone.
CZ, is that like, what do you mean?
Contested zone. So at Rune Station, Obituary, and Checkmate, the three main stations, they have like a, I guess you could call it a Tarkov area inside of it. It's a huge FPS area. No, not radiation. It's a fight area. I mean, it's a lot of fun. But you collect these cards. If you get all 7 cards, you can take them to these specific hangars in the middle of Pyro and turn them in for a executive ship, which could be a Cutlass Black, an F8, an F7.
Oh, you're just blowing those up?
Yeah, I'm just blowing up. Corsair or a Sul Yin. Will you die? There's nothing left of your hull.
I saw something about, what do they call those special things you get?
There we go.
I don't know. It said something about something. for doing the bounty or mercenary missions or something, you get
Shared?
certain things that you turn into a place. Can you share that again? My bad.
Talking about the Wicklow?
Yeah, yeah, that's what
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. So there's. I'm gonna be honest with you. For the amount of effort you got to put into it, it ain't worth it. For the majority of it, you get some cool looking guns and stuff like that, or you can get ships from it, but it is a lot. When you can buy most of the ships for a couple million, it's worth it. You're better off just going to buy the ship.
Right,
Farming.
right.
You farm for a couple hours for the ship, or you can farm your life in Soul Away and spend hours turning in those favors. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass to turn in those favors. Baby, baby, baby. When you touch me like this, you hold me like that. Starfare. Oh, come on. Double Starfare. Womp womp. Alright, well, I'm just gonna blow this one of these up, and we're gonna move on to the next mission. Can't even scrape these stupid things.
Why not?
They're
There's more
bugged.
there. Oh.
Scraping's bugged on them right now. So, just nuke it, move on. Maybe we'll get a double hammerhead. That'll at least get you the rep. Sharing a new one.
Oh, got it.
So did you see what they posted on Dude?
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw it in the Discord. You gotta do reclaim tickets or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
F off. You guys should have did that the first time when you guys screwed us in the deep desert, but you didn't then.
You know what we do is we say, yeah, we lost 3 carriers, 2 crawlers, and 10,000 plastidium and 10,000
Right.
spice.
Oh yeah. Like how are they gonna? How are they gonna?
They aren't gonna know.
Exactly.
So what are they
Don't
just gonna
understand.
give people a bunch of stuff? Like, I mean,
Basically, seems like it.
they can see that if you were in that region, like my base was built there. But how are they gonna know what we had and what was moved and what was farmed and blah blah blah? Like they're not. So if I make a ticket saying I lost all that stuff, are they going to reimburse that? I don't know. Not that I really give a crap about it, but it's just funny. I mean, we had a good time in that game. We really did.
Yeah. I mean, I got almost 300 hours out of it. I can't
Yeah.
really complain as far as I did get some money's worth out of it.
Oh yeah, we definitely got our money's worth out of that game. But the sad part of them adhering to the PvE players when the scope of the end game was PvP was too bad.
I, the end game was already screwed with the lands they had, but
I understand games wanting to have, you know, the mix, right?
yeah.
Having a balance of it, because some players don't want to do that. Fine, I get that. But if you don't have competition, you're never going to have a game that's going to stay sustained.
Exactly.
So players are able to just farming simulator mode, then they're going to get bored and they're going to log off.
To elongate their PvE player base is to make it extremely hard and long to farm.
Yeah. But it's not. It's really not. But that's where, once this game gets their crafting and base building, this game's going to erupt. Like the amount of players coming to Star Citizen is just going to go out the roof. Because could you imagine having, so they're going to have base raiding in Star Citizen. So if you build in Pyro, you are not safe. It's like you built in the PvP Deep Desert, right? So building a fob in Pyro for stuff like that is going to be important. But you're not going to be, stashing all your loot in there at all times, right?
Right.
But what's up, Doodle?
What is good?
But the having the base building is going to give us, a money sink, a resource sink, and then the crafting to upgrade components. Oh, give me a way to upgrade my ship. I don't care if it costs me 100 million to upgrade like my fighter. Make it worth my time. And they've said in the past that the upgrades are going to go in like up to a 50% boost on your ship parts. That's going to be incredible. But I hope it's expensive. I hope they don't make it just like...
Right, it should definitely be a grind. For that big of an improvement.
I want it to cost me a lot of time, a lot of money, so I have a reason to go out and farm. If you make people need to go out and do industry, they're going to go do it regardless. Like, your PvP players are going to go do it if they need to do it to get the upgrades, right? And then your PvE players are going to benefit off selling the industry stuff too. But as anything with this game, there's no safety net. Regardless of where you are, you're always at risk. Just because you're quote-unquote in Stanton doesn't mean you're safe.
What's old Doodle Bob up to tonight?
I was updating on my launcher, so now I'm hopping on.
To go to the gym?
No, not today. I actually went to go see a movie with some friends.
What movie did
We
you go to?
saw 28 years later. Very interesting.
Oh yeah, how is that? I'd like the 28 days later, the 28 weeks. The 28
It
weeks
was
look nasty.
it was good. There were some points where I was just like what exactly does this add to the story? But I enjoyed it. It was a good movie.
So
You could
now,
tell like the cinematic or the cinema style is like different from the normal American movies.
now that you're a millionaire and Star Citizen, what are you gonna do with yourself?
I don't know. I was looking at the Cutlass Black.
Yeah, buddy. Get yourself the pickup truck, my man.
Yeah, I'm in that tax bracket now.
Yep. Frisky's been trying to persuade me to give him 30 mil.
Holy.
So,
I don't
For
need
what?
30 mil. I need 24, 26, no, 24 after this. 24 after this, bud. Just loan me the 24 mil. I'll make it back to you in a week with interest.
with interest. So it's a daily interest rate of 99.9%.
Oh Lord. All right. All right. This ain't California, bud.
Oh,
Right?
it's not?
No.
Oh, it's Pyro, that's right. I'm a greedy pirate. Yar.
Or you could just let me salvage and then hunt me down and take the cargo, man.
Dude, I am pulling the cargo off a reclaimer in space. I am not gonna lie. I will blow that shit up before I try and haul the cargo off in deep space.
It doesn't have a big hangar that opens, does it?
No. If you're in deep
So,
space, you have to do it out the freight elevator, and no shot.
now that's when you gotta just like tow the ship.
Well, there is a tow ship. They have the SRV, but it would not tow a reclaimer very well. So the tow ship can quantum with like a smaller ship, like a Cutlass Black or smaller, just fine. But when you get like these bigger ships, like a C2 and stuff, it won't quantum. It will tow it, but you're not gonna be able to quantum with it.
Yeah, right. So you gotta hope it's next to a moon with low gravity. So it doesn't just smash on the ground and blow up, right?
Yeah. Well, especially now that gravity is quite a bit more potent than it used to be. They really upped the gravity.
Still got 3% left on this guy.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Got it.
You got it? Or did I
Got
blow it up so we got it?
No, you blew it up. I was just claiming victory.
You were claiming the victory. I knew it. Man, I bought a half cow this year. Pulled out a sirloin steak tonight for dinner.
Oh, nice.
Seared it, pan seared it, just some butter, salt, and pepper, and then I threw it on my smoker for about an hour till it hit 130. Pulled it off. So good. Especially at $5 a pound. Oh,
Enter remote turret.
you ain't gonna get that in California.
Nope.
Yeah, a buddy of mine raises cows. He's small, like 10 heads a year of cattle. So he's got like 20 acres, and they just roam around eating the field, and he only charges me $5 a pound. That's processed and everything.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Like I picked it up at the butcher, frozen, processed, and good to go. You know, you just pull the meat out the day before and let it thaw up, and you're good.
I used to work for a company that did that every year. The owner was a local company and had some cows every year. I don't know how many. He had a fair amount because he was butchering them every year at the fair, and he would give everyone, I don't know, it's big ass pack of hamburger, a couple of steaks, and then just whatever else was left.
Dude, it's some of the best meat you'll ever get too. Like
Yeah, oh, for real, yeah.
it's so much different than what you buy at the grocery store. There's no comparison.
Oh, there's not all them chemicals and shit in it, man.
Yeah, when it's legit, you know, just farm raised, you know, grass fed, no hormones, no fillers, no nothing. Yeah, it's a lot leaner meat, but oh, just tastes so good. And you know, if they're grass fed, you're getting your vegetables by eating meat, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
That's the
I just
logic, right?
That's something I need to work on, man. My vegetable intake is absolute garbage. I'm a meat and taters kind of guy, dude. Meat and taters.
Yeah, I'm right there with you on that one.
I'll eat a salad every now and then, but
Is a salad where you take bacon bits
it,
and then you pile it on your plate and put cheese curds on top of that?
no, sure, yeah, you can consider that a salad.
Okay, good. Oh, I'll sprinkle a little oregano on the top there. I get my greens then.
There you go. I tell you though, what is a good salad is instead of lettuce, fresh spinach leaves are actually do really good. I
I can palate baby spinach. I hate lettuce. To me is like eating dirt.
It's like 90% water.
Dude, it tastes so gross to me. Everyone's like, "You're weird." I'm like, "It's my taste buds. What do you want me to do about it?"
right? And whenever I'm stuffing like chicken or anything, it's always cream cheese with fresh spinach leaves on. Wrap that sucker up in some chicken breast, smoke her up a little bit on the grill.
Oh, now I want to make a brisket. Mmm. But brisket's a labor of time and love. Hot Fuzz's cooking channel coming out next week.
It's perfect. While it cooks or smokes, you can play Star Citizen.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
And
the chaotic neutral cookbook. How many ships you can scrape between each cooking?
scrape about 40 ships and then go check their meat.
So after you scrape the Polaris, then you want to go check the temps. If you have an Icarus. Oh my god.
Alright. Bring the Drake caterpillar. I don't see no caterpillar.
Oh, he's there. Definitely there.
We'll make sure you join on the server, Doodle Bob. Doodle Bob.
Sorry. Yeah, what's going on? I'm in Pyro right, or where am I? Obituary. I didn't realize there were so many merchants.
Did you read the apology letter?
Oh, from Funcom?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, yeah, not good enough.
No. Silliness.
Oh man, I wish I could have been there when they were raiding though, dude. Oh, it would have been so fun to just stomp the ever living shit out of them.
Oh yeah.
Damn, what you up to, man?
Oh, just scraping right now, making a little money. Trying to get these guys some moolah so they can get a couple ships. And I don't know.
Hey, Sloppy, how much money you got, brother?
Like 16.
60 million?
16, yeah. What's up?
Oh, 16 million? Oh, you're just as broke as I am. Yeah.
That's broke. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a little on the light side.
What did you guys make off of that ore thing, whatever, the laser beam?
Well, you don't make really any money off that. I mean, you could, I guess, in theory, make a good bit, but
Well, what's the point in even doing it then?
you're trying to get armor sets and cool things. That's the Wicklow thing.
It's also a great place to stock up if you need, like the PAF sites or whatever they're called. You can grab all the ammo and armor and guns and components. You know what I mean? You ever want a couple extra sets? Bring down an SCU crate.
Yeah, there's a lot of goodies over there.
Oh, there's the caterpillar.
Hey, did you like my message, Fuzz?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad my wife didn't see the the image name.
What was the image name? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was in whatchamacallit. That was in GIMP.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You like
Yeah,
that
that's pretty-
better than
I don't know.
Express
I
or
don't know, man.
whatever?
It has a lot of great parts. I think.
It's pretty complicated.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Not the
I mean-
easiest program for sure.
Just doing that took more than I thought it would. And then there was like, yeah.
I suppose if you get a template set up where it's like, you know, you're good to go, it might be pretty smooth.
Oh shit. I don't think I'm gonna be on much tonight, man. Gonna get early rest, early bed.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Maybe learn a little more about GIMP tomorrow, cause like, it looks like it has a whole bunch of cool stuff, and adds just a bit more functionality than what I have right now.
It's a pretty deep program. I spent a few hours with it, I don't know, a month or two ago, just with watching some vids on it, and it's got some really good stuff on it. It's just there's zero hand holding in that program.
image editor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm playing on the hotfix patch right now,
Same.
and it feels a lot better.
Well, I mean the live one wasn't even working for me.
Oh, really?
There's no buttons. There's no buttons anywhere.
I had that on one of our servers we jumped to last night, and I know Frisk and Doodle have both had that at like the starter areas too.
7 different servers.
7?
Yeah.
Good God. Well, it
You know,
sounds
it
like they're
might have been
doing
the
server
best.
maintenance tomorrow, so if I read that correctly, so that will be, even if it said live server maintenance, but anything is better than nothing.
Yeah.
Because boy oh boy, do they need some TLC. What were the Black Star boys up to?
They were doing CZs for a bit, and yeah, doing some salvaging as well.
It's just it's such good money making right this minute. Even after they nerf the Reclaimer by a bit, it's still gonna be freaking top tier. 35, or is it 35 or 30 or whatever percent less, but regardless, still really good. They're nerfing it from what it is right now. They just buffed the Reclaimer out of nowhere. They didn't even post notes on that. But yeah, they're nerfing the Reclaimer by, I think it's 30 or 35% of what it is right now. Which is still, dude, we're getting crazy rates. It's freaking stupid good. Feels so good. All right. Doodle, do you and Dram live by each other or something?
Yeah, we
No,
are.
I was gonna say, you guys go to the gym at the same time, just out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, they gotta be like RL
Yeah.
broskies.
Yeah, we're IRL. Yeah, that's who I went to go see 28 years later with a group of.
Oh,
with him,
don't
and then it was
lie!
split up
You
for us.
went and saw 50 Shades of Grey together.
If it was in the theater, you already know I'd be the first one. I'd be pre-ordering the tickets for sure.
And it's gonna be read by Gilbert Godfrey.
Oh God.
Have you seen the YouTube video from that? He's literally reading off 50 Shades of Grey in it.
Yeah, I've definitely seen his.
Oh, it's so good. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
Doesn't he like give commentary like, "What the hell is this?"
Yeah. I mean, it's just a spoof whatever, couple minute clip of it, but it's gold. That guy's voice is Just ridiculous. Yo, if you just want to jump to me, Doodle.
Yeah, that's what I was heading my way. I was just buying some dirty water for me to drink. Since nothing in Pyro is clean.
Go to the cargo center. So at the hangars, at the hangar elevators, go to
Yeah.
the cargo center, go to the kiosk up there, and type CRUZ, and you can buy Cruise Lux.
What?
And you can drink in style. Or you can be a man and go buy 18 bottles of Rust and just drink that.
How much does that cost?
I don't know, a couple AUEC. But you must drink 10 of them in a row, mandatory, no questions asked. Or is it 20, Slop?
Wait, what? With hoo-ha?
How many bottles of Rust must he drink, no questions asked?
I mean, 12 seems to do it. 12 seems to put you right at the good spot.
Okay.
And what is this said good spot?
You don't know until you try. It's like eating a pickle. You don't just eat one, you eat 3.
Oh, so close. Wait. Oh, I'm not. Fuck, I don't have enough.
Yeah, I went out scraping earlier. I got double hammerhead on my first mission. Just took that right back to the bank. A nice 1.6 million in like 25 minutes scraping.
We don't want Cutlass Red, correct?
To buy?
To buy, yes.
I mean, okay. Cutlass Red is great for bunker busting because you have a med bed, right? Doing the merc missions and such, but it doesn't hold much of the cargo. It will hold a few boxes and that's it. If you're looking to have utility and some okay firepower, it's the Cutlass Black. Just get a Cutty Black. You're not going to regret it. It opens up a whole nother mission set that you can do. Cargo hauling can make you some pretty good money. Right now, Reclaimer is like pretty much number 1. Until once they nerf it, it's gonna be back down a bit, but it's still gonna be top tier.
Did you turn all the lights on your ship on?
Can I?
Did you?
No.
Everything's so bright for me for some reason. Oh, there we go. Oh. That's weird.
They have a Cutty Black. They had a red one at Obituary.
Do they sell the Cutlass Blacks out here? I'd have to look. I have to check Urkel. I didn't think they sold them out here, but maybe they do. I guess they do sell the Vultures, so maybe they do sell a bunch of the Drakes.
Alright, I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Night Slop.
Ruse Lux. We'll buy 3,500 of these.
3,500.
Yeah. I'm just kidding. I'll buy like 200.
Oh, look at that. You're getting 40s, 30s, 30% of that.
Yeah, dude, it's still gonna be
You're still gonna get 20s.
exactly like 30% of this is still damn good money.
So why is there so many different places to buy things? Like, there's specific, like, armor merchants, and then you go to the cargo services, and they just have a bunch of stuff as well. Do they just sell different stuff?
I mean, different styles. Certain armors have different ratings of heat protection, radiation protection, stuff like that. There's a lot more to it than just like the looks.
Okay.
But when in doubt, heavy armor.
Oh yeah, I'm running heavy right now.
It's really not a debate for PvP. It's heavy armor. Excuse me, dying. I need more coffee.
Cool.
How you doing there, big boy?
I left your water over there, bud.
What about your stanky water?
I was looking where to buy that damn cruise shit earlier, dude. I didn't know you had to go manually type that crap in. I thought it was like a shop.
I mean, you can buy it at the kiosk in the cargo center one by one, but you can just like they have them up on the table up there. But you can just buy them
But
at
it's in
the.
cargo center. I figured it would be like in the Galleria at one of the like food shops. You know what I mean? Was my thought.
Nah. Let's see. Pretty much every cargo center sells Cruise Lux. If they don't have a cargo center and it's a refinery, it's gonna sell Cruise Lux there too. But they do have different flavors of Cruise Lux too. Oh yeah.
Got 500 Cruise Lux. Hell yeah.
You put all 500 in your backpack?
No. They would do. They would do the storage. That'd be crazy.
Oh, I guess it's a little different though. If you're out here in a big ship like this, you're gonna be out here a lot longer.
Yeah.
But like,
And doesn't have a medical bay. So med beds are, you can just hop in them and they'll refill your food and water for free. So like if we're in the Polaris or something, you know what we should do tonight? If we got a crew, we could take the Polaris out and have that thing basically fully crewed. Go try and get in some gunfights. Like ship on ship.
steal some people's cargoes.
And not many people are running cargo right now. That's a pretty dead loop right now. But we could smash some bounty missions, get your reps up for those. Because those would go crazy fast with a bunch of...
Well, there was someone saying something about a $26 million contract. What
Yeah.
the heck was that about?
That was during the Supply or Die event.
Oh, gotcha.
So that was a couple patches ago. And it was ridiculous pirating. Like, we were setting up the Mantis snare out in Stanton, and it was like taking candy from a baby, dude. We'd have C2s full of this commodities for that mission. Fly right into us, we'd snare them, soft kill them, and the loot was ours. We pulled in hundreds of millions apiece.
I am traveling on the way.
We just jumped to a different spot. Or we're
Oh, yeah,
jumping
that-
to a different spot right now.
Yeah, that's the one that
Okay.
I joined the shared one.
Okay, cool.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I was stuck between the turret and this bottle you placed here. And I couldn't get out.
Don't question my bottle placement. It's strategic.
I had to crawl out, dude. I had to go prone and crawl out. You did that on purpose, didn't you, sir?
No. I'm not that mean. I don't know, what would you guys like to see? Would you like to see some combat on the ground? Would you like to see some combat in the air? What is something you guys haven't experienced yet?
I feel like I feel like I'd be more effective on the ground because every time I fight an NPC in space, I get shot once and my left engine dies,
Oh.
and I'm just infinitely spinning out until I black out.
Well, that wouldn't happen when you're in a giant capital ship that has a million shields.
Oh my god. It's so annoying, and it's like a
Well,
fight will last 5 seconds and I'm just already spinning out.
you don't know how to fly yet. That's the big thing, right? Like, you haven't done any ship v ship fighter combat.
Yeah.
And I'm far from, like, a great pilot in dogfighting, but I'm okay. Like, I hold my own. But it is very unforgiving. Oh, nice placement there. Are we sponsored tonight by Cruise Lux? No. We're trying to get sponsored by Tushy Bidets. For some reason, it's just we're always talking about freaking Tushy. Oh, I'm getting missile locked.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah, we got some bots.
Alright. We'll jump on the turret here.
Oh shit, we got more than some.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, what do we
Buddy,
got
buddy,
here?
Get your shields up.
Shields are up. I might just have to jump in and out real fast.
How do I turn this power on? Oh, how do I turn the power on?
Just get on a turret.
Is this not a gun?
No, that's not a gun. You need to get up to the top turret.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna jump out of here for a second.
Yeah, jump out and let me get on a turret. We'll come back in.
Is this annoying?
Something's on fire back here.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucked up already.
Don't worry, I'm on my way. I'll fight them. I'm 12.
That was more than one or two bots.
Oh
You
god, never
repair?
mind. I might be cooked.
Or can we repair?
Yeah, I can repair. I just need to go to a station.
Oh.
We're gonna go
Time's
right
on the
back
way.
there, but I'm gonna have shields up next time. And those bots might have just disappeared when we jumped away.
Alright, I'm on the turret.
You're up on the top one?
Yep.
Alright, now I got shields up this time, so party on, boys.
Yep, there's one.
Yeah, they engaged when I had 0 shields on, so that didn't really help our cause.
Okay, come on. What the hell? Power on, damn it.
There you go. Fuck them up, Buttercup.
Need ammo.
I don't have any pips right now, so that doesn't help.
Is there like a hangar in there or is that where I can put my ship, or is that not a thing?
No. No hanger on this thing.
Oh shit, what did I get myself into?
We're dead. What?
What?
Yeah, dude. We're dead.
How are we dead?
Maybe a ship just rammed into us? Yeah, I think a ship just rammed into us, broski.
Fuck. What do we do?
Well, they're not gonna
Oh, God.
kill us any more than what we're already dead. So we can either say, fuck the loot, because offloading it's gonna take us 3 years.
Doodle Bob, bring a cargo ship.
I'm already cooked.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Obituary real fast. You want us? You want to stay here with the ship? No, we're not
Yeah.
moving.
Of course, of course, of course.
I'll
We have
go
no
get.
gravity, though. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's gonna be This is why it's like that obnoxious to get the loot out. So you can go to the freight elevator and you gotta load the freight elevator and bring them off a couple boxes at a time. That's the only way to get it out of here. Otherwise, it don't work. Because there is gravity on the
Yeah,
freight
dropping
elevator.
them through the salvaging thing? Okay.
Yeah, it won't go through that way.
Okay.
So I'm gonna kill
Your
myself.
ship is dead?
Yeah, dude. I think one of the AI crashed into us. Bricked the ship.
Damn it.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I
We'll
got
grab the
cooked.
cargo.
I'll get it started.
Alright, well, looks like I have to kill myself too.
You can just hop in with me at Orb then. That'll be fine. You know what? This happens. Ain't no big.
Let's see what I lose. 2 pickles? Oh no. I don't know if I can kill myself.
Stogie, we tried that and it still it blows up your cargo now.
Buzz, you're dead.
Yeah,
I
kill
found your
myself.
body. Jesus Christ.
Jesus
I'll-
Christ.
I'll come loot it when I get back. I'm worried about it. Yeah, Stogie, that's a dead meta. We tested that with multiple ships, I don't know, a month or so ago. Did not work. I bet you it was the Cuddy Black that rammed into us. It's always the Cuddy Black.
Okay, these don't fit in the elevator, sir.
Yeah, they do.
The 16.
Oh yeah, you can fit 5 in there if you're really good, but you could do 3 in there no problem.
Talking about the elevator I come in to go down?
Yep. 100%. Just gotta finagle. It works eventually. You gotta have it like perfectly flat to the ground.
Okay.
It can't be like rotated off axis at all. Yeah, even if you do 2 at a time, it's better than nothing.
The 0G crap.
Alright, Mr. Doodle. We had enough.
Let me buy some magazine. Do you buy magazines every time you die, or do you just buy like a crap ton and then just store them and then just take
I
them out
just
like
buy
that?
a couple hundred of the mags. Honestly, you don't need the ammo right now. Whatever you have
Okay.
on your chest is fine. We're not FPSing right now.
Okay. Well, what I have in my chest is nothing, so I hope that suffice.
What gun do you got?
Oh, that's what you meant. The one you gave me.
Oh, the P4.
Yeah.
Yep. Just come to Hot Fuzzy's extra large hangar.
Okie.
There we go.
Now we'll come in something that if they ram into my ship, that it will bounce off me and explode. And I'll go, ha.
Holy crap!
Yep. Bringing out the big boy.
What ship did they just brick?
My Reclaimer.
Reclaimer.
Reclaimer's pretty squishy. And if another ship crashes into it, that thing's gonna die. And AI love to crash into your ship.
I think I can fit about 15 on this mother effer, dude.
No, just do like 3 at a time. They won't go down.
Hold up. What the
Come, Mr. Doodle.
is there different storage? We're in obituary, right? Where'd all my stuff go? In the storage access.
It should be there. If you stored it here, it should be there. Unless you
Yeah.
stored it at a different like rune station or something like that.
The stuff you gave me yesterday, I stored it in.
That was at rune.
Oh.
I got so many guns, like guns, and all. I have all the guns. You can pull the Neo line. I need guns. Lots of guns. To come right here. Oh. No. I'm gonna bring him back down to you in a sec. Yeah, that's true. He might have the filter on his inventory. So there are inventory filters. If you have them on, it will only show you what you have on the filter. We need to get you a heavy backpack too. All right.
Is this not?
Hit I real quick. What's the capacity? Is it 150? You'll see on the top. 75?
75K.
Yeah, it's a small bag. Well, maybe a medium. And it's a bright yellow target.
True.
Not saying like I'm in like... Alright, so this is a Polaris. If you hit your map, you can see where to go. But these 2 red doors here are turrets. Hop in one of these. So those are quad size 4 laser repeaters on there. So you know your Intrepid, how you have 1 size 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 4 of them per turret.
Oh. Holy crap.
This ship has a med bed on it as well. This is a big boy. I love this ship. All right, we're on our way.
All right.
Is my landing gear actually going up? Oh my god, it is! Ah, good day. Just don't shoot nothing right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna start shooting some asteroids there. They're looking at me weird.
Alright. Jump to Frisk.
That's so funny, dude. The cargo.
What?
It just floats around in midair. It's funny shit.
The stuff we do in Star Citizen. Oh, we ain't gonna have any problem fitting all that in here, so. This thing's got a pretty big cargo bay. We'll just take this to Ruin and...
Okay, this isn't working. Where do I take the elevator to?
exit ship.
Oh, exit.
Hold F and then go to
Gotcha.
exit ship.
Get down here, god damn it.
So this is where those PDCs are going to be like super nice with the reclaimer because they would have just mowed down those ships without even having to leave the pilot
PDC,
seat.
What does that stand for?
Personal Defense System, or PDS, PDC.
Defense?
They're a personal defense turret, so they automatically fire at missiles, smaller ships. So the Polaris has those as well. If you F4 view, you can kind of see like small little turrets kind of on the ship here and there.
Oh yeah, they're just like
Little
constantly-
single turrets, but they don't hit crazy hard, but they are consistent.
Damage is damage.
Yeah. Oh, the Quantum's so much faster in this. We're here. Oh god.
What are those scumbags?
To the right. He's coming at us anyway.
How far can I shoot?
About 2,500 kilometers.
2,500 kilometers?
No, about 2.5k.
Oh. How far this is, but
Shooting at us in the rear.
okay.
And
I
there
see.
go the PDCs.
Yep.
Those are the PDCs auto shooting at him.
It's a shame that elevator door won't stay open.
Damn. Oh, I'm effing this guy up.
Hey, look, they tickle. God damn, there was a lot of them actually.
Oh my god, how much health do these guys have? I'm like lighting these guys up.
Some of these have a decent amount.
Could
Nothing
I
crazy.
get the you know like when you're using like the gimbal, it has like that green circle.
Yeah,
Is
hit
that
G.
possible on this? Gotcha. Perfect.
Yeah, basically the cheat code. Yeah.
Oh, that's dead. LOL.
Yeah, they're all dead now.
Yeah, I've had multiple of these entry-level mercenary contracts that make me fight 4 of these guys.
Oh yeah.
So, I don't know if it's actually intended for you to win that or what's
Sure.
the likelihood? That's crazy work for someone in Intrepid.
How you doing with any of that cargo?
Logo, buddy.
Did you get any out?
Yeah, I've got 4 downstairs. I've got another 3 in the elevator here.
Got them floating in space.
No, they're not floating in space. They're down in the area to open up the door, though. You
Oh,
can open
just
up the door.
just float them in space.
Oh, okay.
Just take them all the way out and float them in space.
Dude, should I do anything?
Yeah.
'Kay.
Find your way to the cargo area. Explore a little bit. Learn the ship a little bit. This is a very commonly used ship in our groups. I'm gonna call the elevator down, Frisky. You got a few loaded in there?
Yeah.
Cargo bay.
Alright, I'm calling it down. Just chuck them off. Nothing.
I can't even see what I'm doing. I just can't. Oh, there we go. Alright.
Get you free. Now go ahead and go back up. Or here, I'll go up because I got this down to a little more mad science than you. Just start loading them into the
I hate
cargo
how
hold.
It doesn't allow me. I wish I could just leave the elevator down, open that door, and
Yeah.
sling the motherfuckers out. You know what I mean?
Oh, you got some floating up there.
Yeah.
Actually,
I was just gonna have 'em
that's not a
floating
bad
all the way up
idea.
there. I was just gonna fill it up, dude, and just.
That's actually
Bring it
not a
down.
bad idea.
See, I have good ideas.
Once in a while. Once in a while.
Oh god. Alright. Oh,
Going
god,
up.
oh, god. Oh, something just beeped at me. I don't know what happened.
Hey, you're fine.
I could be running out of oxygen. I could be dying. I don't know.
Yeah, you probably need some O2 pretty soon.
I don't
Is
even.
it-
How do I get that?
Just hop in the back of the Polaris for a sec.
Okay.
You'll refill
I don't
right
see a
back up.
meter for that. God. I not have a meter for that.
Sup, Sand? How you doing? Well, we got rammed into by an AI ship, and we have like 3 or 4 mil in RMC. So now we gotta offload it the old-fashioned way.
Just pirating your own shit.
Pirating our own ship. Went to one of those. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Those NPCs that we killed, are they worth looting?
No.
Okay.
Nah, nothing there really. Now, if you're looking for specific ship weapons and stuff like that, suppose they could have something that you want, but
Yep.
odds are not really.
Really looking for cargo bay. This is it. This is hangar.
Well, you're getting warm then.
Oh, cargo bay is under.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just jumped down. Didn't use any sort of. Okay, I'm here.
Good. Don't die, Fuzz.
Is there a? Oh, I don't. Yeah, that's actually a good question. Is there any repair tools that mobile, portable,
That you can repair.
like a ship? Yeah. Or
Technically,
like minor damage.
you can repair minor damage with this thing called a cambio. You have to scrape. You have to scrape with it first to fill it up, but yeah, I can repair minor damage.
Not this. What happened to your?
Oh god, no.
Hey, look,
No.
it doesn't look that bad. It looks like a minor dent here and there.
Nah, look on the top.
Let's see.
On the top of the Polaris is or the Reclaimer is.
Oh.
Rest in
Yes,
pepperonis.
There is a giant hole, or multiple. Good
Yeah.
God.
Trying to get this
Oh.
too. Stop moving. There we go. Checked. Got it.
Alright. I gotta eat some protein bars.
Not one skew. Stop giving me one.
Not again.
16. Checked. Alright. I'm gonna get it all off in one shot here.
Alright. Where is the poop
Did you
chute?
finish off the process?
Yeah, I'm pulling the last couple out of it right now. Embrace the jank, boys. Embrace it. I think that is just about it. Let me see. Yeah, I ain't gonna worry about any of that. We're good. I already claimed the reclaimer back at Orb as well, so that'll already be back up and running.
Now, can you come back out here and reclaim your reclaimer?
Sure.
I mean, would it be worth it?
I mean, not really when I can just get more of these missions.
Right.
It's not the worst, but
Ah,
Hey,
there they are.
See that?
They're coming out of the old rear end. Of the
oh
ship.
no.
You just toss them to me, I'll toss them in.
I need to
Okay.
open this up all the way.
Got it.
For some reason it's not opening that can you visually see the hatches down on your end?
Yes.
On the at the elevator here? Is that hatch like that flap down where you can see
Oh,
up
no.
into it?
No.
Okay. We're right back. We have to go to the
I got that one.
Yep.
captain seat. Real quick like. Oh, my poor baby. Yeah, they definitely crashed into it. That's the only... Because it was like full shields and just dead. Yeah, you'd save the 50k, but time is money. Money is power. Power is greed. Greed is mead. Now I want some beer. I haven't had a good beer in so long.
According to Ty Lopez, knowledge is power.
Hey,
I
what do
trust
they
that
know?
guy. I've taken 5 of his courses and I've made $2.
Taken-
Profit.
5 of his courses that cost you $10,000 to do it.
Profit's profit. No matter how you see it.
Alright, that should have opened up the hoop shoot now.
Alright. Oh yes, I can see.
Alright, so they're going to be straight up.
I'm on the elevator. I'm gonna start bringing them down.
So that's the rest of them. You know, for a capital ship, though, they really need to give this thing some health. A Terrapin has more health than a Reclaimer. And that makes sense, right? Same with the 890 jump. That thing is a squish ball after the shields are down. But these are older ships that have been out for a long time. They haven't been updated. You like the cargo bay in this bad, Larry? I got it. You can let go. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna use the tractor beat because I can.
Rise and pour.
Oh yeah. Just get him to like the doorway, and I got him from there.
Oh dang!
Oh yeah. Wookie, don't question things.
Wait, oh, where am I? Oh, God.
Don't worry, Wookie. We were reclaiming. We got ran into by a Cuddy Black. You know, the Cuddy Black things. We got Black Widowed by a Cuddy Black. Shouldn't be too many more.
That's it.
That's it? Alright, so cool thing on the ship is right here is a tractor beam. So that's this thing right here that I'm looking at.
Oh, nice.
So when we get to station, one guy can just sling everything out the side. And we can offload it. It's good to go. It's all gridlocked. Oh, you're being mean. Don't be mean to Doodle. Don't be mean to Doodle.
I'm not being mean to Doodle, bro.
No, 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 no.
What?
I don't know what I did.
Alright, I'm going up to the captain's seat.
Check that. Oh,
You're risking dangerous things out in space.
hey, you guys left me down here, man. That's
There was dangers down there. I don't even know what's going on.
all right,
This-
man. I'll be the cargo guy, bro. Ship's running fine, Kevin. Cargo strapped in.
Oh, found the locker room.
Alright.
These fire extinguishers. Does Doodle know about the panel?
The
what?
panel.
Show Doodle the panel? The terminal?
Oh, I should show you guys I should show you guys a really cool bedroom. Hey, we got more bots that just showed up. Look at that.
Let's go.
Jump on the little portal.
Where are they? Show yourself.
Are you? I am. A ruin.
Alright.
Why isn't ruin popping up for me? Alright, gonna have to do that.
Is this guy bad? Is this guy an evil guy?
If it's red,
Can I shoot him?
if it's red, it's dead.
I can't shoot him. Why can't I shoot him?
It's because I have the turrets off. I'm in nav mode.
Oh, gotcha.
Now in theory you could.
Oh, yeah, they're
I'm
already gone.
Trying to get to ruin station. For some reason it's not popping up on my the map. There we go.
Oh, let me get out of this turret first.
Alright, we're en route. Still playing Dune, Wookie? Yeah, we all pretty much gave up on that one. Getting screwed over more than Star Citizen times 12 in 2 weeks. It does not feel good. And they scratched my paint job. Those sons of bitches. For your drones? Or just a new fancy camera? Just see you sitting there chugging away.
Just drinking a fizzy pop, bro. Chill. Oh man,
Look at that fat backpack you got. Look at that thick backpack.
is it even any good? I don't even think it's one of the bigger ones.
A 360 camera. Ooh. That's fancy schmancy. What?
I tried to place this on his leg and I flipped through him and took damage. I'm at 22% health. Jesus
It
Christ.
just came at you at mock Jesus.
Yeah, dude.
Pips Q66, the new lethal weapon.
Why do we have music?
There's always music.
No, like it's
That's because we're about to arrive. This isn't bad music. This is happy music.
for me it was like
Oh.
shit.
Well, probably because you just took damage from a Pips Q66.
There we go.
You can
Got
go
your
lay
drink,
in the
Bob.
you can go lay in the med bed.
Oh man, you spilled it. Doodle Bob's trash in your shape, man.
You putting garbage
Yeah, dude, I handed it to him. And
on
he
my
just threw it on the
Polaris?
ground.
Ooh.
What the hell?
Well,
hell?
Well, Gla, we were scraping, then AI ships ran into the reclaimer and bricked it, so we had to offload the couple mil in RMC. We had farmed up, and now we're gonna land and depot that, and we'll go from there.
Whoops.
What's up, Alucard? Almost dying. No. Don't die. Dying's bad. You guys want to try docking a capital ship?
I can barely do an Intrepid, so hell yeah. Yesterday I landed the Intrepid upside down, thinking that I was the ceiling was the floor. It went well.
Oh shit! Drunk driver hit you? God damn, dude. Well, at least, hopefully you're somewhat okay. I mean, you're alive, that's good. Alive is good. Hopefully you're not, like, majorly injured or anything. And that is why I love pulling over drunk drivers. That's one of the big things I haven't understood. You know, in the days before Uber and Lyft existed, it wasn't like, it was a lot harder to find like a cab or any of that. Now you can just freaking pop an Uber,
Right.
$25 and you're home, right? There's no excuse. And bars as well should be yoinking keys from people. Like, you can't tell me the bartenders don't know if they're alone or not. Come up to the second floor. Chris, can you come up? A side dock here.
What?
We're not at a
Down
hangar.
here on the beam.
Yeah,
Oh.
come upstairs here.
Okay. Okay.
We're docked, so this is capital ships. At most stations you have to dock. You don't just land at a hangar.
All right. On my way up.
So there's actually those little freight elevators you can take up to the hangar, and the hangar's right there, or there's a ladder in the cargo area as well.
I'm just gonna take the old elevator.
Oh, by the way, Doodle, over here is the med bed. Well, Alucard, hopefully they caught that bastard, and hopefully their justice will be at least somewhat served on that shit.
Where am I going in this elevator? Bridge?
Yeah, bridge. Seen way too many drunk driver wrecks.
I mean, honestly, I think you get caught driving drunk, you just need to lose your license. In my opinion.
I wholeheartedly agree.
There's no excuse. There's absolutely no excuse.
Yeah, I had this young lady, 19, and she was 100 feet into woods, crashed into a tree. You could barely see the car from the street, and somehow caught like the tire tracks going through some grass. Freaking throw out my spotlights, and oh shit, there's a car in the woods.
That's wild.
She blew a
Actually.
.24 an hour after.
Jesus. I never understood that. Like, if I know I'm gonna do some heavy drinking, I'm Ubering there, or someone's taking me there.
Yeah.
Like,
Do heavy
Like-
drink when I'm at home.
Yeah.
conscious mind. Like, I'm sober thinking. Like, you know.
I've had a CDL for 12 years. I don't go out and drink. Ever.
So when you dock, what do you gotta do? You gotta store, then pull again?
Yep. Now I'm going to see if I can actually sell off ship because it's gridlocked. I might be able to sell it right off ship. That's how it's supposed to work, but if it don't, it don't. If it does, hooray. Saves us a few minutes of offload.
This bitch is pointing a gun at me. Lady, down.
It's because you're a headhunter.
Oh,
We're-
that's why they're all freaking out?
Yeah, buddy.
Okay. There's 4 of them over here,
Is that,
inside of each other.
same thing happens at Stanton, too.
Oh,
Oh shit, I can actually sell it off ship? Look at that. Yeah, buddy. Why does it show my reclaimer here?
Didn't you reclaim it here? Or do a...
No, it was back at Orb.
no, you're right. You're right.
You have more than one?
Reclaimer? No.
Maybe. I don't know.
So does Obituary and Ruin both have ghost arenas?
So Ruin is Ghost Arena. Orb is just the Obituary. And then Checkmate has a CZ as well. All right, Doodle. Giving you a $500,000 for your time there.
Oh, I appreciate it, as always.
I don't need the money. And
I think you should start taking a cut.
Frisky, I'm gonna send you 1 AUEC. That's all you deserve.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, all right, Fuzz. All right, dude. All right.
Oh, I put a 500,000 as well.
Whatever that means.
You got 1.5 mil.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Nice.
So we can head back to Orb, scrape some more if you guys want, or we could run some CCs. I don't know when Dram's getting on. He said he was at the gym a little while ago, so I don't know when he's
Yeah,
getting on here.
Usually, probably within the next half hour.
Well, we could go scrape for a half hour and make a little more money, and then we could hit up some CZs.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Alucard, the mission isn't dead though. You still get like between 10 and 40 SU of gold, and still a good amount of scrap from the 50k convoy. So, we're just
People's hangers. Oh,
you shouldn't be able to.
I can see X Chaos's hanger, Snow Wolf's hanger,
What?
and Drezoin's hanger.
Those are all freaking guys we play with,
Oh,
but they're not in our party, so that shouldn't allow you to them. They'll probably shoot you if they see you in there. Not gonna lie.
I'm going. No, it won't let me actually go to it though.
Oh, there's definitely space for CZs. The Reclaimer we're kind of, I mean, 3 is kind of the max needed, but I'm just waiting on cargo to finish transferring. All right, we're good. Head to my hangar.
Okay. I'm gonna RP this out and throw this water bottle on the floor, given where we're at.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Toss it in the fire here, man. Well, don't be like
Oh, crap.
everybody else.
There we go.
We'll get you guys some get you guys some guns and stuff too at the CZs.
I got a gun.
Guns, lots of
This guy right
guns.
here.
All right, so we'll head back to Orb. I'll dock at Orb. Unless you get one of you guys want to try dock. Actually, no. I don't want you to dock the ship because then I don't store it.
Your hanger hasn't loaded for me yet.
This thing takes an hour and 15 minutes to claim, so
What?
Yeah.
How much does expedited cost?
like 50,000.
Oh, just
It's like 18, 19 minutes, something like that.
down to 19 minutes, or it cuts off 19 minutes.
It cuts it down to about 19 minutes.
Ah, gotcha.
I mean, you die in this thing, you faced a battle.
Fair. You went through it if you die. That's fair, that's fair. Or you get another Polaris crash into. I don't know if that's a thing.
It might scratch the fender.
What if you self-destruct it right next to another ship?
It won't blow up the other ship.
Oh, that's sad.
I learned that the hard
Or
way
we could
yesterday,
do
too.
some if you guys want to do some, fighting combat stuff right now. You know what, let's wait for Jam to get on for that. We'll just go scrape for another half hour or whatever until he gets on. You guys will make a little more money, and then we'll go hit up some CZs. And
What are we scraping with?
what are we scraping with?
Yeah.
The Reclaimer.
Did you say your Reclaimer's on an hour cooldown?
No, it will be up by now. Reclaimer only takes about 10 minutes expedited.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's gonna be up back at Orb.
I thought you said it was here.
No, it's at Obituary.
Ah, gotcha.
if I wanted to transfer my stuff here to another station, do I have to put it in my inventory and go over there, or is there another way?
Yeah, you gotta physically move it.
Ah, poop.
So that's where things like the Cutlass Black are gonna be nice, because you're gonna be able to, you can get like you can bring like an 8SU crate, fill that thing up with everything,
Yep. Yep.
like all the guns, gear, and all that, and then ship parts are just pull out. But I wouldn't bother moving the ship parts. Everything is gonna move to your main starting base, which again, I'm gonna do checkmate. I would just do pyro checkmate. Pyro's where it's at.
Pyro checkmate for what? The bounties?
No, where we have our starter station. Come on, landing gear. Alright, landing gear ain't going up again.
Yeah, I'm surprised
Whatever.
they don't let you create your own contracts to transfer stuff. You know what I mean? They create a contract, say, hey, you need this here, and it goes server wide, and someone can pick it up and
I ain't gonna trust no one with my
bring
loot.
it there for you. No, I mean, like, obviously it would have to be some sort of insured, you know what I mean? Where if they fail the contract or abandon the contract.
Dude, someone's gonna set up and steal that shit in 2 seconds. No question.
I mean, like, make it to where they can't, you know what I mean?
The problem with that is, that's the point of the game, is you can't.
Yeah, I know, but then, I don't know, I guess, yeah, true.
That's the fun of the game. The butt pucker effect. When you're running millions and millions of cargo, knowing that someone could just blow you up at the station right before you get there and take it all from you. That's the joy of the game. Getting pirated. Now, okay. Little fun fact. If you get interdicted, it'll start flashing. You'll hear some loud beepy noises and stuff going on. Just go into SCM mode immediately. Because it takes about 5 or 6 seconds before you actually come to a stop. So if you catch it right away, fly off in a direction for, a minute or two. Just fly to the left or right for a minute or two and then just continue jumping back to that location. You'll dodge the snare.
Gotcha.
So people that are getting snared aren't paying attention. Because if you're paying attention, you'll never get snared. You'll start to get snared, but you have like a short window of opportunity where you can pop out and get away. Risky's just sitting there in the captain's seat.
Admiring
Just
the night
chilling.
sky.
Sounds good. Yeah, get everything sold off. I don't think patch is going to hit this week, but it's definitely going to be next week. Because Free Fly ends on Friday.
Get everything sold off. What do you mean?
Alright, I'll yank you down. So any of your commodities that you may have, like if you had recycled material or construction materials that you needed to sell off, they go away when a big patch hits.
Oh, so I need to sell my. Okay.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Yeah, what's up, Alucard?
Alive.
God damn, dude. Well, that sucks about getting hit, man. At least the driver didn't freaking dip out.
She tried though, but she was too drunk to get away.
Car totaled, I'm guessing.
The car, my hip.
We are at Orb. Why am I not rotating? Are we just lagging? Yeah, I'm gonna go all stop for a second here. We might be in a server crash here. Because I am not. What is going on?
Ooh, we've got ships to blow up.
Are you guys moving right now?
Yeah, we're moving. We're moving
Oh.
toward that station.
Hold on. We just reset. Alright. I lost, the game froze for me for a second there. I'm good now. That was a pretty big lag hit.
Oh, this is
Sloppy's
one of
not
the
on today?
bigger stations.
He was on a little while ago, but he said he was pretty beat. Just wanted to go to bed early. With my kids home for the summertime, I'm on and off during the day. Like for streaming, I can't stream until they're in bed. Too loud. The kids.
Take them energy away.
Take them outside and split some wood.
Tell them to cut the grass.
Nah, I like cutting the grass. That's dad therapy time. Man, I miss.
About my grass.
Huh?
Said I'm particular about my grass.
Yeah, my kids would tear it up. And my parents' old house was 14 acres that I had to mow every week.
Holy Jesus.
We had one of those big 60-inch, zero turns. That thing would rip through
Like
that.
as soon as we're done with the whole house, the grass on the other side is starting to grow already.
Yeah, we've been pretty dry in Wisconsin, but got a little rain coming this week, so I'm sure the grass will start going nuts again.
I had a feeling you were from Wisconsin as soon as you mentioned cheese curds.
Damn straight.
I heard cheese curds and I'm like, oh, Wisconsin.
Yeah, buddy.
Honestly,
Yeah.
the cheese curds are bomb.
Culver's
Know
cheese
what it
curds,
is.
man. It's cheese that's battered and deep fried.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good.
Then we got Wisconsin State Fair that deep fries just about anything you can imagine. They deep fry sticks of butter, man.
Damn.
What?
Yeah,
Did
dude.
they freeze it beforehand? Holy crap.
So they freeze it, beer batter it, and then deep fry it.
Same thing with Oreos, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
the Warriors are hard
Deep
to
fried
work.
Oreos.
Oh god. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Everything's
Over here
deep
in New
fried.
York, they have fucking watermelon, deep fried watermelon.
That just sounds weird.
They fry watermelon like it's steak at some restaurants. Like, how do
Mhm.
you want your watermelon? Medium? I got you.
Ah, some good. Now, I try not to be fat. Trying to get back in shape here. Now I want to go eat some greasy deliciousness.
I
Damn, in
feel
2
you.
months, I lost 45 pounds, brother.
Holy, congratulations.
What'd you do?
Thank you. Crack.
Crack.
Nah, kidding. nah, Monjaro.
What is that?
It's hand that makes you lose weight.
Huh.
So actually, like an application, like a needle kind of shit that you inject yourself with. It's like
Ozempics.
yeah, like almost like Ozempic,
Oh, okay. So it's
but without the bad side effects.
so it's a prescribed thing for,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Right. Reclaimers in the hangar. Good to go.
I think I got to your hangar before you did.
Yeah, I had to call the ship in.
I'm frozen.
Oh no! Are you stuck in the elevator?
Yeah, black screen.
Oh, I had that for like a split second. Crap.
We could server hop, right?
Check my server. I think I have like the low
I'm
hundreds.
back.
It's been pretty good. I mean,
Yeah,
this
so
server,
far.
dude. This server's at 111, dude. This server is dead.
Good to take
Yeah.
the gold from freaking Pyro to Stinton.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Ooh, what happened?
Yeah, remember, don't wash your hands. Lick the fingers.
Lick the fingers,
Ooh.
right?
Mm-hmm.
You died, Doodlebug?
No, I'm across.
Yeah, how did you get...
This is where it put me, right outside the elevator.
Oh, weird.
Like I didn't get a black screen or anything. I mean, I did, but I was okay like a second later.
I think it's probably because we both used the elevator at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Oh,
you guys
is there?
flash inside?
I don't think so. Is there a thingy on that? An elevator on that side as well? God,
No.
this is massive.
She said.
Yep, I was waiting for that
Uh-huh.
one. I got I lost a bunch of weight like 2 years ago. I lost like 40 pounds by just eating right and going to the gym, and then I'm in a happy relationship, so I gained it all back, and they prescribed me Manjaro, but ultimately it's too expensive for me.
If you
I
don't
just-
have the right coverage, yeah, it can be
Yeah,
a pickle.
it was rough, so
Because what I'm
I'm
paying
back.
right now is 100.
Oh, damn. They wanted me to pay like $700.
Nah.
Yes.
No. And so I'm just doing it the old-fashioned way again. It's a little harder, but I can do it.
You will do it, man. I have faith in you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
can't lose weight like I did in my freaking early 20s. I mean, I'm pushing 40, so
I'm about to be 29.
Keto,
But like
fella, keto.
yeah, honestly.
I've
Like my
done
issue is like
done the keto.
Yeah,
I
just
work
go.
stupid hard at the gym, but it's my diet that's the issue. Like tomorrow snack wraps come out. Oh man, it's over.
It is very difficult to do keto though and work out.
Why
Like
does that-
Energy wise?
energy wise, yeah. I feel so drained. If I'm doing any lifting on keto, I get fried. Because you don't have any carbohydrates to balance that out.
Well,
Like
I'm not saying eliminate all carbohydrates. Just stay under like 50 or 60 net carbs.
yeah,
Stay under that, and you'll still have the energy to work out.
Yeah.
that's the
Yeah,
hard part.
The thing that helped me a lot was counting my calories with an app and just
Yep.
being in like a 300 calorie deficit every single day, and within 2 months I should meet my goal. But then there's those anomalies where I go to a Mexican restaurant and eat 30 baskets of chips, you know?
Or when
I
you're
changed my snacks. I used to like eat 2 or 3 bags of chips. Now I just eat the Jack Links, like the
Oh, the
dry
jerky?
heat.
Those are
Yeah, the
terrible
jerky.
for you. Those are
Uh,
awful. They're just sugar, dude.
nah, they're good. And Coke Zero too. Like I was a big Coke guy, and I'm doing Coke Zero.
Oh yeah, that's a cheat code.
Jack
But
Links are just salt and sugar. That's it. It's too much salt.
let's see how much sugars is on this thing here.
You'd
5
be
grams of
surprised.
sugar.
Yeah,
You'd be
per
surprised
bite.
how much sugar is in ketchup.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Ooh.
why
they have to do that to break out the tartness of the tomato.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Honestly, I like the tartness of the tomato. Like if you could just make me like I like eating tomato paste right out of the tube. I enjoy that.
so what I do for like tomato sauce, if I'm when I was doing keto, I'll just do tomato paste, I'll dilute it with a little bit of water, and I'll just throw some, simple Italian seasoning kind of mix into there, some oregano, thyme, salt, pepper, a little garlic and onion. And because I'll make a keto pizza with I'll do pork rinds and egg whites as the crust. You
Yeah.
blend it up, and it actually isn't. You know what? It sounds somewhat terrible, but it's not that bad.
Yeah. You'll be surprised what you can do with pork rinds too.
Oh, dude,
So,
pork rinds are phenomenal.
Like-
they're super low in carbs too, man.
They have
and-
no carbs, bro.
Yeah.
Like you talking about the ones in the like the super fried ones in the bags?
No, I'll buy my pork rinds at Sam's Club, dude. The Members Mark pork rinds are like they're perfect. They're not like the super hard. They're a really crunchy, like a nice fluffy crunch to them.
Every time I hear pork rinds, I think of like the UTZ one or like the chips one, the ones that are just like straight up fried to like oblivion.
Yeah, they are fried. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, but they're not. It's not that like they're really not that bad.
Okay.
But if you're trying to change up to get off the heavy carbs, they're the moneymaker on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go good. And like if you ever have meatloaf, don't put crackers or bread in it. Just throw fucking pork rinds in it.
Yeah, you can just crunch them up and there you go.
I had Baja Fresh today, and had it about like what time? Like 8. Had a big ass burrito. Now I'm hungry again, but I must restrain, so I might just chug some water.
Get you in party there, Mr. Alucard. We're just gonna scrape a couple ships for these guys, get them a little money. They're like day 3 in the game.
I'm a seasoned veteran. I don't know what
Seasoned veteran.
I've just been down.
All right. How many bullets does a P4 AR hold in its magazine? 3, 2, 1.
40.
Oh, very good. You win a prize. I don't kill you right now.
Oh.
You get a ship, and you get a ship.
How much oxygen does an oxypen give you?
Let me get up and I'll tell you.
All right, I'll give you a really hard question. And if you answer this right, I will pitch in the rest of what you need for the reclaimer, but you'll need to pay me back.
All right, how long do I got?
3 seconds.
Damn it.
Mr. Chat GPT.
I'll chat GBP your ass, dude. Quicker chat.
So we weren't you there for this, Alucard, when we pulled that guy into the brig on the Polaris? Were you with us on that one? We had a pretty big group in there.
I think so. I was. I don't remember.
When Sloppy sniped the bounty in space and he drags him in, we throw him in the brig and question him.
No, I wasn't. No.
Oh, dude, that was so good. So we went after one of those player bounty, and he was EVAing to his ship. Sloppy catches him with the P6, and he yoinks him into the ship. And then we We bring him into the brig in the Polaris, and we start questioning him. And we tell him, if you answer these 3 questions correctly, we'll let you go.
Let them go.
He said he had his whole group in Discord helping him answer the questions, but it was funny as hell. I mean, they were stupid easy questions. But he played along.
That's the fun of it.
Like, if you get a guy that's just like, F you, whatever. Like, no. You gotta play along a little bit. You can't shoot your way out of the brig. Those doors are... They don't take damage from FPS weapons. We'll munch as well. Frisky, you wanna store boxes in the back? This is gonna be a... Yeah. Doodle did them last night. You're up this time.
It was a lot of fun.
What do you mean? Gosh, damn it.
So when we munch the ships, it will fill up the hopper
Yeah. with
instantly.
construction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's, another half mil every time we munch a ship. When it's just 2 guys, scraping's more efficient, right? Like...
Oh, yeah. Let's get the old hopper filled up and I'll run down there. I'll do the bitch work.
I've done my time. I've done my time 2,000 times over. Me and Slop have filled up reclaimers. We'll have that whole back cargo area where there is nothing but a little slit of walk room to the freaking hole out the butt. Just enough space to throw a box down. I think we fit like 2,400 SCU of boxes in that back cargo hold.
Holy.
Little stick drift there.
Oh, we're in the same server then.
Freaking the purple people eater, man. So this purple livery I got is the best in show from last year. They did a vote, and the top 4 ships got a best in show livery skin that you would get if you own the ship in game or purchase the ship. The ship that won was the F8, and then they nerfed the F8 into the ground. Rest in peace, my sweet prince.
Nerfing, the freaking Corsair got nerfed as well.
Oh, the Corsair and the Connie are getting their asses handed to them. I think that... Are we moving? No, we're not moving. Maybe it was my left. Maybe it was my stick. Alright, I'm gonna move this around. Alright, Frisk, you wanna go ahead and hop in the back and offload the 16s? And then I'll finish scraping here with Doodle. Go offload those, and we'll fill it up with CMAT. And repeat the process on a few ships. Make you guys be a mill, and
So does the
Happy day.
reclaimer come with these scrapers?
not these modules, but they only cost a couple thousand. They're like 4K. They're dirt
Oh,
cheap.
okay. And this is like the only tier.
Oh, you
Are
got
there
like
better scrapers?
Yeah,
3 kinds, right? You got the braids, the cinches.
Yeah, there's cincher braid and trawler. It comes with a trawler. A trawler are the least efficient, but they scrape the biggest area. The
Okay.
abrades are very efficient and they scrape a decent size area. And then the cinches are like hyper efficient, but they scrape a really small area. So the abrades just are so much better. It's stupid.
Gotcha.
It's not even close.
For
You get
time
you get
and
3
efficiency.
times more salvage material with the abrades over the trawler,
Gotcha.
or something like that. It's crazy high.
How much is lower is the ship going now? Because I know they nerfed that too.
Which ship?
The Reclaimer.
I mean, it's a boat.
I heard it got worse.
It's a boat. It handles like a boat.
Really hate this wobbling stuff when you're inside a freaking hangar. How would they take this thing off?
All right, go ahead and pop into the munch.
Okay.
And first can pop
I
a couple
haven't done-
16s out. So
haven't
you
done
hop in the right seat.
Okay.
Power it on, and then you'll hit M. And it'll pop out the claw, and then you'll have fracture mode and disintegrate, which will be a right-click toggle. You'll want to go to fracture, just click fracture, and it will crack the ship after a little bit, and then you'll disintegrate it.
Come on.
Sick.
There we go.
It was because I had it selected. Don't bother popping out small boxes, Frisk.
No, I'm not. I'm popping out 16.
Yeah,
16 and only 16.
only 16s. Till we're done. And you pop the claw out.
How do I do that? The power isn't coming on. I'm pressing U.
No, hit F. You have to hold F and hit the power on button on the right on the
Oh.
console, actually.
Let's see. Oh, okay, gotcha. And then M.
Now hit M, and that will pop the claw out. See how the claw is coming up now? Then you're going to fracture it first. So just left click it once, and it will go through the fracture. There'll be like a little circle that it's going to slowly fill up.
Uh-huh.
Once that fills up, it will crack the ship, and then you'll swap to disintegrate, and then left click again, and it'll have a little bar that fills up again, and it will vacuum it all up. It's the Space Dyson. This is the sandcrawler of space. There you go.
Just don't drop it.
Don't pull a Silas. You
Yeah.
drop your crawler into Grandpa Worm when I'm rocketing it from below and you guys are rocketing it from above. God damn, that was fun.
That guy's gonna get bored for having no competition.
Yep. I bet you they're already bored.
Yeah.
I mean, I was getting bored. The server was down to like 300 at high pop time. That was getting pretty slow. We were struggling to find people. Although our final night was pretty great. Getting what was that, 8 Thopters in
Yeah,
in 10 minutes. Now you swap to disintegrate mode and just left click again.
Okay. And it grabs those floating
Yep.
pieces as well?
It might. I might have to rotate to get those, but
Okay. I think it's grabbing this.
Oh, it's dropping. They're dropping even lower, man.
what's up?
I said they're dropping even lower. Now their peak is 78,000.
Oh yeah, dude, the game's gonna absolutely die off.
56,000 online right now.
At 11 o'clock? Man,
Yeah.
that hurts. Wonder what dust rate's at. They're even at 300.
Probably not.
It is what it is. We got it. We had a really good time out of it. We had a lot of fun. If they end up fixing it up later on, probably hop back on at some point, check it out. But
Oh, for sure. If their endgame loop is worth and doesn't get boring within 20 minutes, I'm for it.
that's the problem with the game right now is there's nothing to do end game there. At least here, there's tons and tons of combat you can get into, just left and right. Like,
Mm-hmm.
You fellas gonna fill this hopper or what?
it's coming.
I'm working on it. We're at 50% right now.
Oh, you're doing a big chunk? Or disintegrating
Yeah.
the whole ship?
It's the big part of the C2.
Yeah, right now.
What
it'll
percentage is
be
it boosted? What does it say, like minus or plus 10%?
minus 19%.
Is it going up?
Disappeared.
It
200
just
SC.
disappeared.
Bam.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Alright.
I got an enemy C2 coming in. An enemy C2.
Try your luck.
You want to loot the cargo, Alucard?
Is there any cargo?
Not anymore. We just disintegrated the shit. You should have said something, man.
Aren't those C2s like 16 mil?
Yeah. 18.9 mil. But yeah.
Yeah, you're not a rookie. What is this? You know ship numbers?
It's because he asked. We'll get another mission pretty quick here. The hammerhead won't take long.
Alright, I'm gonna switch seats. I'm gonna retract this and switch seats.
You can just hold Y and get out. It'll auto retract.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
reclaimer there. You see it?
Yeah, it's our reclaimer.
What the hell are you guys doing with two?
We got smashed into by a bot.
Why don't you reclaim that sucker?
We
Start
could.
working on it. Might as well, dude. You're already there.
Maybe we'll take a
Wait.
minute or two to scrape it.
Wait, how many reclaimers do you have?
I just claim this one.
You can keep reclaiming it after 10 minutes. So it's
Ah,
Hit L.
it's-
Doodle. There
Oh,
we
you
go.
don't just lose your ship when it blows up. Thankfully.
No, you don't lose it forever. You can just insurance claim it.
what's up with the paint though?
Hey, don't hate my purple people eater.
You look like Frieza.
Exactly.
lore accurate. Not really. Never mind.
202 construction materials. Tempting.
Don't tempt me. So, me and Slop were in a C2 down at one of the worms 2 nights ago. We dropped a Nova tank, down there and blew up a couple ships. And on our way out, there was a what's the new why am I blanking on it? The new cargo ship. Goddamn.
What, the alien one?
No. Oh my gosh. Why am I blanking on its name right now? Starts with an A. Help me out, boys.
I don't know which
I
cargo
wish
ship
I
you're
could.
thinking
Avenger?
about. No, no, Avenger's not a cargo.
Yeah, I'm just throwing names out here.
My brain's hitting a big fart. It's because I don't have it. Asgard.
That's not a cargo ship. That's a drop ship.
It's cargo dropship. Whatever. But there was an Asgard there. And we're in a C2. And he starts dogfighting. And he I just shit all over him. How does the C2 outmaneuver an Asgard? He was so bad.
Yeah, pilot issues.
Oh yeah, that was major. He didn't understand a couple flying, I'll tell you that.
I don't even know what that is. Coupled?
Decoupled flying.
Oh, decoupled.
So you'll maintain your momentum in a certain direction, and you can rotate your ship. So I can be flying in an off-axis direction
Right.
and be shooting at you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you hit C once and then you start doing all the funny stuff.
Yep.
Okay. I always wondered how to do that.
I would not recommend doing that in the verse to start with. I would go into Arena Commander and free fly it and practice it around asteroids. Because you are going to crash.
Wrong button.
Guaranteed.
Is there like a cooldown between modes?
No.
Oh.
I'll toggle coupled and decoupled all the time, especially if I'm capital ship piloting. Like, so if I'm flying the Polaris and and I'm in a fight, I'm recoupling and decoupling all the time.
Gotcha.
Because I'm trying to keep good position on the ships for my turreters to be shooting.
Is it possible to do the alone, the scraping?
Say it again?
Is it possible to do alone, like a solo?
With the Reclaimer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
And-
more annoying than mining with the mob.
No.
Thank God.
Dude, it's so easy. And with the buff to the Reclaimer that happened a couple weeks ago, yeah, I'm pulling in a couple mil an hour solo doing this. Just chill
Down
mode
to
scraping.
47 million doing this mission and selling scrap and gold.
You're still making decent scrap and gold on these. It's not as good, but it's still pretty solid.
It was the golden days, literally.
Oh my gosh. We were pulling thousands of SU of gold out.
But
It was
yeah,
great.
I used to make in an hour like 4 million, 5 million.
Yeah, they pretty well normalized everything to like a mil to 2 mil an hour is I think their goal.
Freaking Robert.
Gosh darn that Robert. I don't know who he is.
Chris Roberts, the
Oh yeah, space industry.
Roberts Space Industries.
Yeah, that guy.
Fucking yeah.
I'm gonna find where he lives. I'm gonna eat all his kids.
No, no,
God.
no.
Freaking yogurt and shit. Watch.
You know what though? I still think anyone that says like the amount of money that they've raised for the game. I got a buddy that works for Project Red, and so he's currently working on the new Witcher game.
Ooh.
And the amount of money that those games cost to make, just astronomically more than you can imagine.
But they
Close
make
to
it
the
back.
billions?
In the billions. Dude, that like Call of Duty was something like I think I saw like 1.3 billion for one of the Call of Duty games.
There's no way, man.
But
Not
they make
anymore.
they make it all back.
Yeah.
Everything in that
No,
game
Weaker
was
2.
copied and pasted, bro, from the previous.
Well, yeah.
They're not
Alright.
putting that much money into those games.
Crack it.
Coming to much.
Or
Wait,
we can
that
just
doesn't
get a
sound
new
hard.
let's just get a new mission. Give Alucard Card something to salvage.
Oh,
Alright. I'm
Go
sharing it.
crack?
Go yeah, go ahead and crack. He can go start looting it.
So, with those scrapers, right? If you put that same scraper on another ship, would the yields be different? Like, are the yields different?
Yes, very much so.
According to ship.
According to ship.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
Vulture's completely utter garbage compared to this ship.
And what is the reasoning for that? Is that like power output coming from the power generator? I'm not sure if it's getting too technical at that point, or they just want to kind of be different, everything kind of more unique.
Oh, the more expensive the ship, the better it is, right?
Ah, okay.
Seraph's messaging me about Dune.
When we gotta play again,
Dune?
bro?
Yeah, like rest in peace that game. That poor game is toast.
Finally, I can play this gym on my dinosaur.
Dude, I can't believe you're playing it. Like, legitimately. With a freaking 4th gen i7? Good lord.
A 4th gen?
4th Gen i7 1660 Ti, brother.
Oh,
And I'm running smooth, bro.
oh.
Except for inside of stations, I lag for a minute inside of stations until it all loads in.
That's impressive. I don't know.
That is
shit-
actually pretty impressive.
The major cities are utter dog shit. I have to stand in my room for like a good 5-10 minutes when I log in, just for it to load everything and for me to get to the hangar.
Yeah, he's playing on a literal dinosaur.
Oh my god. You could get like a 10th gen i7, it'll be like night and day.
No, dude, I would just get a 5800 X3D. If I was doing a budget rig, that's what I would do.
I'm
Yeah, that's
DDR
fair.
free RAM
Even
too.
the Ryzen 7s you can get for that money.
DDR3.
So I have the 7800 X3D, and that thing just, oh, it's so good. It was such a huge
What
jump
the heck?
from what did I have, a 5700X before that?
But this game
Oh, have
is
you
the
warned them
graphic
about
heavy.
being spawned inside the asteroids in here?
No.
So yeah, guys, sometimes you will spawn inside the asteroid in here. It's fun.
Nice.
You'll die in seconds if you don't fly away as fast as you can.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I'm at negative 19. I don't know what you did last time.
Oh, I got closer.
Oh.
Like this.
Oh, there we go.
One goal.
Is our
to
hopper
screw-
full?
Nah.
No. I'm keeping it clear, brother. I don't have enough to make a 16, but oh, well.
Oh,
no,
now
it's
you do.
199. There we
Alright.
go.
We're gonna head to the new mission.
Boys putting in work.
You have another hammer
Beautiful.
and a star power.
Well, we can't scrape the Starfarer.
And oh my god, the loot is horrendous.
Why don't we just scrape that C2?
Try.
What, his C2?
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely could. If his shields are down.
Are you ready to lose like? How many you have? 202. So that's like what, 2 mil?
Yeah, we got probably 2 mil on here. Yeah, but revenge is tenfold.
And remember, I'm not the Asgard pilot.
Remember, I'm not the Asgard pilot either. And I have 2 turreters. Ooh.
Is that a challenge? I'll take it.
Is that a challenge? Wait till I get the 7 PDCs on this thing. Be sitting pretty.
Are you guys flying in reverse?
No, we're jumping to you.
Well, you're stuck. There we go.
On the way. Yeah, so far on the hotfix, I've been pretty smooth though. That one lag spike there when I got to Orb, where it like froze up in game for me for, I don't know, 10 seconds or so. Otherwise, pretty buttery smooth.
This game is CPU dependent, right?
Oh yeah, very much so.
Very, very.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not. Don't listen to them. They're lying to
I
you.
mean, you got a quad core, man. You're good. It might be on fire, but you got a quad core.
Light
Turn
work.
everything
By running high graphics, it offloads a lot of it to the GPU.
It does. It definitely does. The higher the graphics, the more to the GPU for sure. But it's finding that nice mix. Like, again, I don't run my stuff at max, trying to max out my graphics for my computer. I try and run it to be where I'm not frying the thing.
Actually, this is a good point. Let me see what I'm at.
I like mine lasting more than a few years. I got 6 years out of my last rig. Wanted to last that again.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm at 50% for both.
Oh, and you're good to go. What are you worried about?
Max out my GPU.
Any cargo on that
1700 for nothing.
Starfare?
It's shit cargo. Scrap and 1 gold.
Hey, that's money in the bank.
Mhm.
Should be looting these guns off the ships. Sell
Yeah,
them to
but I played-
peasants.
I played this game on 10850K. 10th gen. It was like, it was amazing at the time, and then I switched to the 9800X 3D. Night and day.
Oh yeah.
Night and day.
What resolution do you guys play on?
1440.
Oh, I play on 1680 150.
Goddamn.
Buttery smooth.
Buttery smooth.
Holy.
I mean, I'm streaming it at 1080.
391 SCU.
Freaking the rates are just so good. 30s, 20s, and 30s scraping.
Where are you seeing that? I'm just getting a.
On the
Oh,
right there,
constant.
see the CSU circle?
Yeah. Mine was
So-
doing donuts for a second.
Those are our scraping rates. So a vulture will get like, I don't know, between 2s and 6s.
Oh.
But that's what the reclaimer used to get with both going. Up until legitimately a couple weeks ago. You're talking about a
What's-
capital salvage ship.
What's the most efficient? Is it this?
This by far. This
Oh,
is
okay.
this is the biggest salvage ship they have. Period.
For now.
I don't know if they're gonna get much
They changed
bigger.
meta. Oh, what the? They changed the meta often.
No, this has been
No.
out for years. This has been the big boy for years. There's not even a salvage concept ship that's any bigger yet.
You said they just made this better like the past few weeks.
Yeah, they gave it like a 2000% scraping buff. And they needed it. It didn't make any sense that a vulture could outscrape a reclaimer.
They buffed the scrape, but they debuffed the how you move with the ship. I just don't get that. The ship's already heavy, and they make it even harder to move.
It's not that bad. It's a capital ship. It should be slow. Should feel like a boat. It's an industry ship. Have you flown a Hull C lately?
I don't fly full seas.
Dude, it's terrifying. When you have a full Hull C, it's terrifying.
The turning ratio?
It's just, it holds momentum for so long. Where's
Is it worse than
Dram?
Idris?
Oh, way
I don't know.
worse.
Let me tell you something. Man, just going through it at the gym or something.
Did he up his weights to 10-pounders today for his deadlift?
I have
Yeah.
no idea.
You guys do heavy or you just more reps?
More reps. That's the way that I do it. I try to control like the negative. Like I don't really believe in that ego lifting roid mindset.
I did the Strong Lift 5x5 program many moons ago with a buddy of mine. We were getting up there though, where you add 5 pounds every time you do your next workout set.
Yep.
And we were up to, what was I at? 475 for my deadlift and squat, and bench was at like 250 or so. We had to do 5 sets of 5. I was getting up there. I didn't really want to add a whole lot more weight because that's getting pretty fucking heavy.
Yeah, no, it's
You're gonna
it's
start
definitely
start
versus reward.
damaging stuff if you.
Yeah.
I mean, my lower body is a freaking monster. My upper body's never been great. Like, bench was my weakest by far. That was in my early 20s though. Those days are long gone. I probably can barely bench like 150 right now.
No. Not with that mindset.
Man, I used to sling kegs, man.
Yo, muscle memory is a real thing.
I was a beer delivery driver, and then I switched to food. Did that for almost 7 years. I was Fort Knox. I was a monster. Every guy in that job is just freak man strength, because that's all you do is freaking all shit all day long. What's amazing is my flexibility from martial arts growing up is still there. So even after being out of martial arts for like over a decade, I still hit in the academy. I had like a 14-inch sit and reach.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? So I started doing RDLs super recently.
Still at a 24-inch vert? For a
Wait.
260-pound dude? That's pretty good.
Wait, how tall are you?
6'2".
Oh, what?
Midget.
Yeah, I'll just stand over here with my 5'9" self.
I'll take it back. He's a midget.
That's
Yeah.
why I don't get why nobody ever fights with me on the job. I never understood it.
Take that one.
Never.
I never understand why nobody fights with me on the job. I don't know why. You see this giant ogre come up to them like, yep, nope. I'm good.
Yeah, I switched to hack squats instead of doing normal squats, and those I can do. What's 5 plates on each side? 545s.
So that'd be what?
5. Oh wait, no, 10 for 450.
That's quite a bit. What's a hack squat though?
It's like there's like it's like a squat. It has the same motion of a squat, but like there's pads that go like over your shoulder, but you're kind of like at an angle. So like you're almost falling towards your back, and there's like a platform on an angle. It's kind of hard to explain. You just gotta look it up, hack squat, and then that's yeah. So it's just a little bit more like controlled. It's on like rods. So it's very like quad dominant rather than you focusing on your lower back or like tightening your core and lower back on normal squats.
Gotcha.
But
What's
I think
the
on
other ship
normal
we have?
squads,
Oh, it's
I think normal
Starfire.
squads are gonna do 315. 320 maybe.
Still a good amount of weight. If you ask me. You getting the front now too?
Yeah. If you can move a little closer. Still negative 19.
Nah, don't
Still
matter.
negative 19. Oh, okay. Dang.
Don't matter. It's probably what, like, how much SCU?
It'll be for these two. It'll be a total of 250.
Yeah, that's gonna basically fill the hopper. Hopper's 240.
He said he's gonna get on. He's leaving the gym.
He's just leaving the gym now. What a bum. What a gym bro.
Yeah. I was gonna go to the gym, but then I was like, oh no, it's too late now. So I got on Star Citizen.
Yeah. Become the degenerate that you are meant to be.
Dude, I was a degenerate on Dune. My
Oh,
sleep
yeah.
schedule was insane. It still is, to be fair. I haven't fixed it.
You were staying up to like with Jing till like 6, 7 a.m.
Yeah, it was kind of embarrassing.
He's
Is it worth playing that game or not?
not anymore. They killed it. Within 2 weeks of the game coming out, they gutted the PvP with a freaking machete, and then they gutted it again because the
Big
PvE
time.
PvE players were complaining that they weren't able to get loot without having to deal with people. So get a group and go out. Like, dude, it's so easy to find people, and that's how I met these guys right here. Is me and Jing were just met them in chat, or we probably killed them, which I know we did.
Yeah.
And we ended up joining up. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, he killed me for the love of the game, no other reason. He kept shooting my stuff for no reason, you know.
Exactly.
So
It's not-
I built a sand crawler in there, and I was solo. I typed in chat, "Hey, anyone got a carrier? I got a sand crawler." And Mr. Fuzz here responded to me, and he said they were getting their carrier together, and he talked to me the next day. Well, the next day I went out to farm some spice, and I saw two Harkonnen Thopters farming spice, and I flew up to them and I voice chatted them. I said, "Hello, fellow spice farmers," and then they blew me to shit. Turns out it was these two fuckers.
I remember it when you said hello spice farmers. Like, oh my god, I remember that.
He greeted you with so much respect, you turn around and kill him like that?
Oh, absolutely.
These guys were all about, you want to smoke now, let's ask questions later.
Oh, it's always smoke first.
Oh my god.
Boys,
Double C2, man.
let's see what they have.
Alright, we're just gonna scrape these.
Okay.
And then we'll go offload.
Bet.
Let's see what they have
I'm
first.
not even remotely full back here, brother.
Well, I know. But if Dram's gonna be on soon, it's gonna take us a half hour to offload, you
Oh,
know?
that's right. Yeah.
Oh hell.
Well, that's on him. That's on him for being a gym bro.
Just make Dram solo offload while we go have fun.
Yeah! That's the way to do it. Oh man, dude. I still can't believe what was his name, Chris in the game?
Chris.
All they did
Yeah.
was make him run the
Bodies.
bodies to get water. I'd have been like, the hell with you guys, I'm gonna go PvP later.
Oh, you know Tipsy was feeding him though all the materials he needed. I'm sure.
He wasn't though.
No way.
No, he was running in a Mark V, dude.
That's crazy. Like
That's
after he delivered all those bodies out to our deep desert base, I just gave him my cut of that spice melange out of that last crow we did. I
Don't
was
blow
like,
it up.
No,
You're
open
fucking.
the door.
Oh, you're damaging our delicious scraping. Is there anything on it?
37 gold.
Yeah.
What?
So there's cargo on these ships that we like. All these ships we've been scraping, like
Don't
the
tell them. Don't
C2s.
tell them. Shh.
They already know they have cargo. We ain't bothering with that. Hopefully your shields aren't down,
It's not.
because this
I'm
would.
close to you guys now.
When you hit the engine and the wings at the same time, we're getting like an SCU every half second of RMC, bro. It ain't worth pulling gold.
There's gold on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, this big box
Hell
that
yeah,
just took out
pull
is
that
32
gold, bro.
SCU.
Pull that gold. Gold's expensive, isn't it?
About 6.5 for SCU.
6,500?
Depending. Yeah.
No, that's worse than RMC, dude. That's crazy.
Sari, these are the Headhunters salvage missions that we're doing right now. So you need to hit senior contractor rep to get them.
I
So
thought
it's
it was
a
head contractor.
senior for these. And then this is the 50k. So you pay 50,000 to get this quick pickup, convoy pickup, and you'll get 2 ships. And we've just been scraping them, and Alucard here brought his C2. He's gonna pull the cargo off too.
Not everything, just what is worth.
So you'll get a good amount of scrap and gold sometimes. It's hit or miss, but it used to be a lot better on the cargo scene. But they've gutted the cargo on Vaughns and ERTs and everything. Which is good though. I'm not against that. It makes people go out and do industry more. You can scan it. If you hit V, if you're on keyboard, if you hit V in your ship while you're piloting, it'll switch you to scan mode, and then you just hold left click, and it will scan it, and then you can toggle your little ship HUD to look at the cargo on it. Here, let me show you real quick. So I have to move anyway. So if I hit V, it will switch to this scan mode like this, and I'll hold left click, and you can focus the scan with your mouse wheel there if it will scan.
About a kilometer, you can start scanning for the
Yeah, it's not
goodies inside.
It's not scanning for me right now. Maybe I need to be on my Yeah, for some reason it's not scanning for me right this second. That could be a problem with the hotfix too. So I'm running on the hotfix right now. But when you scan it, it will pop up on your screen, down one of your screens here, and you just toggle over to your scanning section, and it will pop up a couple of information tabs here, and one of them will be cargo, and then you can see what's on it.
What type of cargo it is and how many
Yep.
SCUs it has.
It'll tell you absolutely everything. Tell you what ship parts are on it, if people are on board, what their names are, the whole shebang.
Yeah, it's the only way to scan for players now, you said, right?
Yeah.
On the ship? Yeah.
So you used to see the player name of the pilot instead of the numbers. But now they're making you scan to see if it's a player ship or not. Which I'm not against. I kind of like it, actually. I think that was a fun, a good change. Makes people work a little bit more to find out if it's a bot or not, right? Then you're not just insta targeted too. If somebody calls you out and you're flying around, they actually have to scan for you.
But once again, over here in Pyro it doesn't matter because they will shoot you before you do anything else.
You say that though, and Stanton I find is worse than Pyro.
You think so?
I see
I get
most
gunned
people-
down more in Stanton than I do in Pyro.
Probably because I'm on carrier ship. They like to shoot us for anything.
I'm usually in my fighter or a Polaris, so most people just
Yeah,
kind of
exactly.
avoid that unless they're in a Polaris or an Idris. Not many players are gonna go at it.
Oh, that day that we went against Idris and another Idris joined us. That was beautiful.
Yeah, we have Valk and a few other guys in their org have Idrises.
And I
Shogun
got,
has one here
what was
too.
It? Was a Polaris that I got with 2 torpedoes?
Yeah, too bad Dumbfire is dead, and Torps weren't working the other day at all. Like, they were just shooting off into the sunset. They weren't going anywhere near the target. But I kind of suspect that guy might have been a little stinky. It was just weird. His flying was off. Everything was off.
Done over here with the loot.
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
I heard there's a lot of them now.
Yeah, they did a bunch of bans, so we'll see. I wish they would tell us how many accounts were banned. That's something that Tarkov would do, as they said, it would be like
Well,
10,000 accounts were banned this week or something stupid.
talking about that, Tarkov just did a
A lot
wipe.
of companies used to just give you all the names of the accounts too.
They should. Freaking post everything about them. Especially box glitchers. Those guys are the scum of the earth. Scum!
The what?
For the blue and red cars.
Yeah, guys that use a box to glitch through the doorways. Scum.
Oh,
Too lazy to go get a card.
Right.
Oh, for the mining array crap.
No, for the contested zones.
Uh,
So, for the contested zones, for us to do them, we have to go to a couple spots and get these red cards to get into a certain room in the contested
And
zones.
blues.
And they'll use this glitch right now. It's been going on for a good while to glitch themselves through doorways. It's super cheese and dumb. No excuses. Just play the game.
True.
Have you guys played Tarkov?
I have.
Yep.
How's
I-
I haven't played it in quite a while.
I didn't know if my dinosaur could run it, so I never tried.
But it was just rampant with cheaters. Just
Oh,
plagued with cheaters.
And they just did the wipe as well.
I mean, they came out with a PvE mode where you can play with just your friends, and it's hard enough as it sits. Like, the AI in that game is no joke.
Well, they've actually fixed a lot of that AI shit though. Like you can lose them in bushes now when you break line of sight.
Yeah. But the game is just so plagued with hackers. Just you'll get killed from across the map. Like, you're just like, well. Or they had this.
What is it? The wiggle that killed target.
Yeah. Yep. And they had this cheat where the hacker could vacuum all the loot to his inventory, basically from the start, like right where he starts. So you'd kill a guy at the start of a map. You would know it's happening because a bunch of like text would pop up on everyone's screen. But if you killed the hacker, because they'd come in just basically naked with a backpack on,
Mhm.
and you'd kill the guy and he would just be loaded with all the top tier loot, and you just like in the first 2 minutes of the round.
Oh my god. Does anyone remember when Call of Duty unveiled DMZ?
Mm-mm.
Oh my god. They basically wanted to make an extraction game mode like Tarkov, but in reality, like, you wouldn't keep any of the stuff that you got. You just extract and like you'd get XP for it, that's it. And you just do that like endlessly. And it was I mean, I don't people say it's good, but it was just I think at the time they were trying to get into that space of extraction.
Hopper should be full again, Chris.
Yep. I'm dropping boxes. I
We'll,
don't know, man. I've not played Call of Duty since I think Black Ops.
yeah, I think, yeah, Black Ops, like, 1 was the last time I played COD.
Oh, you guys stopped at peak. No, three was the last peak game.
No, I did play Ghost. did
No, I
play
stopped on
Ghost.
Modern Warfare 2.
That's crazy. Dang.
After that, I became a man and I started playing Battlefield.
Oh, Battlefield's fucking awesome, dude. I love Battlefield.
Can't wait for the
Battlefield
new
3
one.
and 4. Oh,
Sari,
The
you
blue
could
one was
fit
beautiful.
off grid about 2,000 SCU in the back. Printed. You can fit a ton. But then you gotta off.
The rails and stuff. Like
Yep, we'll load up on the top railing, everything. We'll just pack that processing area to the brim. It's not gridded, so you can't sell off ship, so you gotta offload it. But you can fit a lot back there.
An hour or so, taking everything off.
Oh yeah.
It's worth it. You make moolah.
But every time we're munching a ship here, it's another, 300,000-400,000 in the bank. On top of the scraping, it's good money. It's really good money.
right. Scraping. I saw that construction wasn't worth it in the Vulture, so I never did it.
No, not in the Vulture.
No,
Not at
no,
all.
no.
In the Reclaimer's the only thing I would ever do CMAT in it at all.
And the good thing, if you're doing this solo, you can pop some like a podcast and just chill and scrape.
Yep.
You have the hell of
You can throw on a chaotic neutral stream and scrape.
Joe Rogan podcast.
We gotta do some live interviews with people again.
that would be nice.
Are you solo reclaiming, Sari? Or you got a group? So I would say scraping right now, if you're solo or duo in the Reclaimer, is the best money. I wouldn't bother munching at all.
Yes, he's solo.
If you're solo, I would just scrape. Because the RMC is so fast now with the buff. It's so good. Even solo, I'm pulling in, I don't know, I would say if I'm just chill scraping, easy, 1.5 2 mil an hour. No problem. Just doing these missions because it's just consistent. Get a couple bot ships here and there, and yeah, we had one crash into us a little while ago. It happens. But when we get the PDCs on the Reclaimer next week, oh,
Oh, talking about that, did you got the loot out of the ship that you lost, or?
yeah, everything's off.
Uh,
We offloaded it all. Yeah, we had 2 mil in RMC. I wasn't gonna leave that.
hey, I would help, you know.
It was actually Frisky. Frisky gave us a good idea. I'll give him credit.
The See, man. See, I'm a fucking veteran, bro.
I'll
know
give
what
him
I'm
some
doing.
credit on that one.
What was the idea?
So chucking all the boxes up in the top of the elevator because it's a dead ship, right?
Yep. To float it out?
The personal defense system. So, like the Polaris and the Icarus have, that auto shoot at smaller ships
Or
and or missiles.
missiles or torpedoes as well.
The Reclaimer's getting 7 of them with this next 4.2.1 patch.
No way, really?
Yep.
Ooh.
So you'll be able to just sit there and scrape with a lot less worry.
That sounds
It's
wonderful.
when those bot Gladiuses and stuff show up. It's just gonna mow them down for you. Alright, we'll finish scraping this, we'll munch this, and we'll head to Ruin and offload. You talking about the poop chute on the back of the Reclaimer? No, from what I know, it's staying the same for now. I mean, it somewhat works. It somewhat works.
One thing that I do not understand about my ship is says that it has missiles, but it does not have it.
The C2?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it does have missiles.
It doesn't, but it, like when you put the mouse scroll wheel, it says like empty missiles.
Oh, it's
So if
every ship will say that. You just don't have any missiles. Alright, let's munch this bad boy. And we'll go run, we can just go run Ghost Arena after this. Where the loot in the vault where the danger lies.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't think we're gonna run into anyone on this server. Good lord. 94 people? This is a ghost town. What's
They're
crazy
warm.
is this was max pop back, a couple months ago before Pyro. Servers were only 100 pop cap. Feels like yesterday.
You gonna go for one more, or you gonna unload now?
Figure we probably got enough to offload for a few minutes.
We're going to. Guess
They ruin.
room station.
Gaslight.
Oh no, you cannot fit that, right? Forgot.
I think they only buy like 40 or 50 SKU anyway.
Oh, we didn't. Oh, you didn't want to finish munching?
Thought we did.
Oh, did we?
No, it's your whole ship in there.
Yeah, whatever. It disappeared on my screen. Oh well. Let's go.
Oh, well.
I saw it vanish on my screen.
Probably you just did the wing.
Got enough goodies, now we can go have some fun. Some real fun.
Do you need help in cargo, Frisky?
I mean, you can come down here if you want, but don't really matter, brother.
I'd wait till
Oh,
we arrive.
I was just about to say, I'll be down there after we quantum.
The elevator boss might send you in space.
Oh,
Couple minutes out.
Oh.
Made some made some good money so far tonight.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
I love dropping a box on myself, dude. It's so much fun. I was loading up the balcony above us. I dropped the box on my head. I'm so glad that doesn't kill you.
Used to. Some moons ago. What do you got? TS2 in that thing? Mr. Alucard?
What's up?
You got a TS2 in there or something?
Why?
You pulled past me.
It's stuck. The only things that I changed was a couple stuff inside of it. I think the only thing that I changed was the guns and the shield. That's it.
Would you put attritions on there or something?
Attritions, yes. And power pads.
Are we in quantum?
For a few
Yes,
more
sir.
seconds, yeah.
Okay.
Or my PC died.
Sari, we are in Pyro.
Alright, I'm on my way back.
With the Headhunters missions, yes. Very much so. It's probably a 5 to 6 hour grind for the rep. So it's not a short grind.
Oh,
Unless
no,
you
it's
got-
annoying.
Unless you got some friends with the high rep to kind of give you a little boost. You could do a couple of the high tier missions with the Headhunters and it will jump you up there pretty quick.
But try to do the first mission at the introduction by yourself, or else it won't work.
Yeah. But right now, this is one of the better ones for scraping. That is, I mean, you can do the free scrape, the unverifieds at Yella. I mean, that's, but the ships don't last very long anymore. You're scraping so fast. It's freaking great. Are we coming in on the bottom? Yeah, we
Yes,
are.
you are.
Alucard, is your Discord profile pic from Overlord? Or not Overlord, Helsing?
Yes, sir.
Is that a good anime?
Very good.
Okay.
And that's my middle name as well.
Alucard Helsing?
No, Alucard. My middle name.
Alucard. That's a strong name.
My middle name's Patrick.
That's a okay name.
No, I'm Patrick. No, I'm Patrick. Man, I remember first flying the Reclaimer a few times, trying to land at like New Bab. Your first time flying a freaking capital sized ship, you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Having to like
Did they
third
fix
person the whole way, and
Did they fix the stuff that show when you're flying the ship, let's say, and you press W, you start doing like flips inside the cockpit?
I don't remember doing flips inside the cockpit, so yes. Alright, you can start chucking out the ass.
I'll be there soon. Taking the goodies out of my ship.
Be there soon, Frisky.
Oh yeah, I forgot to loot my body. Oh well, whatever. It's just ammo.
Nice.
Offload this. Go have some fun. Take my cut of 99.99% plus my surcharge fee of 3.8 million, finder's fee of 4.2 million, and
Hey, don't forget I help with 2 missions, so that's like $1 million each.
goddamn.
Just give me my $5, man. all I want. Alright? Give me my $5.
But you can't forget about the pyro restricted danger fee too. That's 300 billion.
Doodle, I think we're getting ripped off, brother.
I think so too.
What's your opinion?
I think we should contact Richard. Or what's his name,
Alright.
Roberts.
Roberts.
Don't worry,
Okay, Robert.
I'll just email his wife. She'll fix
That's
everything.
crazy.
That was actually it was funny. We emailed them for our channel, and she responded within like 15 minutes. It was Sandy Roberts responded to us.
Huh.
What kind of offer?
Huh?
What kind of offer?
We were asking about doing a video with one of their devs. So we're on a list for it, I guess, but I don't know how long that, or if that is even a list that exists, but we're not exactly a super big channel or anything, but it'd be kind of cool to you know, have a channel and not them question and talk to devs, and have, you know, players talk to devs. It humanizes them, which I think is a good thing.
Right.
I'm not gonna sit here and hardball them and rage at them, because that's no point to that. But asking them legitimate questions, and I know they're restricted to what they can talk about for, like, you know, future content and stuff, but it would just be nice to talk with the devs and see how they feel about the game. You know, what is their vision of the game? Stuff like that.
I'm stuck.
I can't fix that. Logging in and out.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do the cheesy way.
You guys okay up there?
I'm the only one up here, brother.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how to get over there. I've been trying to get over there, and I'm trying to remember how I did it yesterday, and it's not ringing a bell.
You'll find your way.
What are you doing? You take the main elevator, brother.
I haven't found the main. Okay, so I'm going up the stairs from the cockpit.
Yep.
I'm at the drone room, grav room, bridge access.
I broke it free, Frisk. I broke it free.
There we go.
It's pooping them out again. We're good.
I'm at engineering, bathroom corridor.
Oh, you gotta go to the bathroom first.
Oh,
There's a secret portal through the toilet. You gotta flush it 3 times. Spin around in a circle twice.
And
Get
then you
that
have to
belly.
do R1, L1, L1, or L2, R2, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right.
Yeah, do the old Grand Theft
Select
Auto.
together.
Then you gotta spawn in a tank.
alright, I found it.
You
Not gonna
did
lie,
it.
the door was closed. Thought it was permanently closed.
No, it's because you have to call the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah. It confuses me sometimes too.
What? I could have fallen down for this. Could have just. Whatever.
Slam it in there, Frisk. Slam it in.
There's too many boxes up here. Too many boxes up here, Buzz. I quit. You didn't say there'd be this much work, boss.
What am I paying you for? Yeah, there we go.
We got Doodle Bob here now.
Oh, I got teleported.
Why is there a 2? What is this? Peasant
Because that's what was left.
2
bro.
SU box?
That's
What is
was
this?
left.
Peasant.
Don't worry, I made a bunch of ones.
Oh, that ship's long gone.
You made a bunch of ones.
That reclaimer's been gone 3 times over at this point.
I'll just toss them to you, Doodle.
Yeah, if I don't get these stuck. Holy shit.
You'll be fine. Don't worry
Uh,
about it. Everything's fine.
Oh my god!
What did you do?
It's raiding cargo.
Oh, you can't put them in like it.
Oh.
You gotta put 'em
Sideways.
Yeah.
You'll be alright. Just slam it in. Slam it in there. It'll be fine.
Let go of it, goddamn.
Why didn't they just make this an angled like slot down though.
Oh my god.
Dropper. There you go. That'll do.
That'll doodle.
Oh my god, let it rain, guys.
Let it rain, baby.
Okay, concussion. I'm gonna need compensation.
Are we covered by a workers' comp?
Absolutely. 3 easy payments of $49.95.
Oh my
Sir,
god.
You're blocking my box, sir.
I can't see.
There you go, you got it. Hey, you do better when you can't see.
Right?
Right.
Who's beep booping me? Oh, it's Drab.
Who's beep booping me? What the?
Ah, missed it. Go over the top. Go over the top.
No. Oh, perfect.
Our gym bro has returned.
Yeah, I tried to fit in there, it doesn't fit.
What's up, boys?
What is good?
You better be the most fit person in the world at this point. In the world.
Trying. Getting there.
Better be like squatting 900 pounds minimum.
I think you broke it. It did.
Alright, I'm gonna go fix it.
What are y'all up to?
Making money, and now we're gonna go shoot things after we offload.
Perfect.
Keep slamming it in there.
I'm gonna go fix the poop chute. Don't worry.
Stop slamming.
Gonna give it a colonoscopy in a second here. Dr. Fuzz is going up into the
Perfect.
surgical room.
Watching a freaking reclaimer giving birth to little boxes.
Alucard, you should watch from directly below in about 10 seconds.
No, I'm out of there. I'm far away. Trust me.
Oh, she's backed up, big time.
Yep.
Ah, should be alright.
Should be alright. Don't worry. Keep slamming them in there, boys. Colonoscopy incoming. You ready? Here it
He's gonna
comes.
close the door.
In there.
Boop, boop,
Oh my god.
boop, boop.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. She's free and clear now.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be right back.
I don't know if she is, but let me fix this. Or try to. There you
What
go.
the hell happened to you, Doodle?
I fell down trying to fix this.
Oh,
Did he fall
Come
into the
back
freaking
later.
Did he fall into the freaking chute?
yeah, he fell into the
Throw
chute.
some boxes down there, it'll push him out. He'll be
I've got like
fine.
12 lined up, ready to go.
Throw him in. No balls.
1, 2.
Oh my good god.
Jesus Christ.
Risky, I'm proud of you. I'm gonna approve you for journeyman cargo.
Alright, alright. That's what I'm talking about. Does that come with a raise, boss?
That comes with a certificate of authenticity.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He'll be beautifully AI generated, probably with terrible wording and. It's rain cargo.
So what's the salvage level used for?
It's just more storage that nobody ever uses. Legitimately, nobody ever uses. Do I need to clear the poop chute again?
I think so.
Yeah.
Can you guys clear that from the outside? Try to pull one.
Here, Frisk, let me show you the magic trick. Nope, wait. Pull that box out. Get out of here. Get this one out of here. Usually I'll just lift this one up and just drop it down a little bit, and usually opens her up again.
Oh, I got it. Got it.
You want to see a Frisky go into the,
Hey!
No. Need you to turn the other way.
Pick it up. There you go.
There you go.
Throw it in there. Don't think, just throw. Literally, I'll sometimes just pick it up and just drop it back down. Oh, Frisky DC.
He's spazzing on the floor. He's having a seizure.
He'll be fine.
Houston, we have an issue with the grid.
We'll be fine.
Dram has
Jesus
an
Christ.
emergency. He has to do something.
Everything's okay with it.
Oh, good God.
What?
Oh, it cleared up. There was a lot of clickety clacketing.
We'll be fine.
Hey Fuzz, do you want to come over here and lower the thing?
Yeah, coming down. Oh,
The
Man
grid
down.
is kinda poo-poo.
Sorry.
yeah, I think Frisky just DC'd. It's fine. Alright, everything's printed, so we're on the last. We only got like 6 or 7 boxes left to get out of here anyway. Coming down. Yeah, Doodle, if it's getting stuck, just pick up
Uh-huh.
the box that's like just kind of below the floor you're standing on. Just pick it
Uh-huh.
up just an inch or two and drop it. And it will.
Oh, I see what's happening here. Let's see if I can.
Alright, I'm gonna send it down, Ella. Kabobski.
Oh, do you like the new helmet?
What'd you get? Berserker? It's only a medium, though. It's a
No,
schmedium.
it's a heavy. It's a heavy.
I thought those were mediums.
No, they're heavy. My kitty cat one was a medium.
You were wearing the cat helmet.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
And you gotta do the colonoscopy stuff again.
Yep. Heading back up anyway, so I'll have to clear it for the last couple boxes. Then we'll go sell and we'll go shoot some stiff.
sucked it.
Yeah, when you do that construction materials, there's so many boxes. It takes so long to offload. If only we could gridlock it. Sell
be
off
worth-
ship.
Do you think it? Well, yeah, you probably know if it's worth using like the lower deck, the salvage level.
No, it's not worth it. For the amount of time you gotta spend going up and down that elevator to get back and forth.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Makes sense.
Open her up, baby. Alright, the chute is cleared.
No, it's not.
How many more boxes we got left to throw in?
Oh wait, we have I think 2 up top on like the rails.
Beautiful.
Do you still
I
have
think
to
never mind, just
fabricate
one.
more or no?
Say that again, sorry.
Do you need to fabricate more or not?
No, it's all printed.
No.
Okay.
Everything's printed off.
Yeah, we're done. That is everything.
Beautiful.
Brisky is doing his
Yeah.
thing in the corner.
He DC'd. He said his internet pooped out.
How long does your character stay there?
Oh, a few minutes. He'll end up just back in station. Since we're landed and all. This elevator is so cringe.
Oh, my client blew up too.
Your what?
Jeez. My Star Citizen.
Crashed?
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll probably server hop anyway after this. So they might be doing some killing off of shards. Very feasible.
87 shards.
Dude, there's nobody on the server. I bet you they killed it off. Alright, go sell this.
What is that in your leg, though?
On my leg?
Right there.
Where? Right there?
You see
Hold
the
on.
red one.
Got the red parallax?
Oh yeah.
Fancy schmancy. Yo, Reaper, thanks for the sub. How you doing tonight? Need some med bay anyway pretty soon here. Let these guys reboot up.
Yep. You gonna put the respawning here?
10 room 2.
Why don't you just come over here on the computers right here?
I'm going up to get my free food and water. It's too early over there. No. Three, four, five. Where's 2? That should be 2 right there then. It's just not labeled? I guess not. Get my free medical care.
Just want some free food.
Yes. Suppose I could have just bought some, or grabbed Cruise Lux, but what fun is that?
You say you want to do the ghost in here?
Yeah. Just gonna wait for the guys to get back on and go hit it up.
I'm gonna refill my water, then go to the bathroom, get ready for it.
We'll server
One
hop
second.
when they get on, 'cause
Alright, I'll be back.
being on a dead server ain't no fun for PvP. Be nice to actually get some action, you know? It's 1.6. And these guys have made more money in first few days than we saw in like the first month and a half of playing the game. It's crazy.
Should have let us grind. You should have been like, start off with these small contracts. If you could start Star Citizen brand new, where would you start? Like, what would you do to make your way where you're at now?
Starting Pyro. And just start mission grinding. Crank out rep. What do you mean, like what do you mean, like if I was gonna make the game itself?
No, like if you were to start Star Citizen like a brand new playthrough.
Yeah.
What would you do? What would you do differently from like what you did
Becca,
your first play?
When I first played, I had no idea what I was doing, so
trust no one.
Fair.
and trust no one. Absolutely trust no one.
Not even us.
Oh, I already have that mentality. RP.
Unless unless you run into a guy named Pork Chop Express, that dude is like legitimately, genuinely just a good dude. He helps people out left and right. Can't buy Parallax up here. Maybe I can buy it down here. The one guy, yeah, there's one guy at the station, and he's at the freaking kiosk. Time to go drink some Rust. Always have a bottle of Rust before you enter Ghost Arena. It's mandatory celebration.
To buy some ammo.
For some reason it's
It
not
either will
drinking.
kill you or kill you.
So the bottle I bought was empty?
Didn't you just picked up from the floor?
No, I bought it. There we go. Oh, yeah. Get your rust on. I gotta have some rat skewers or
Oh,
freaking
that's
whatever
the best.
from whatever these are.
The noodles.
No, the fried sea nut. Some Alpo rat. Yes. Give me
Aren't
some
they like the
rats.
slugs?
Yeah, it's like a slug. I love how you eat the whole stick too. Cello?
There we go.
You had to reinstall or verify files?
It was a reinstall. I cleared cache. I even restarted my computer because I thought it was just I needed to shut the app down, the computer down entirely. But didn't work.
Was it
I
a
exited app via the top left corner, like you said, but it was still showing offline.
Did you just reinstall the launcher or the whole game?
It was it was just a small, like 280 gig file.
Oh, so you had
200
a
file.
little update.
The patch.
Oh, that was the patch.
So maybe they dropped the patch already. Let me see.
85 people on.
Yeah, we're gonna jump
Oh.
servers for sure.
Sarah asks you if you changed the heads for the ship to make a better salvage or not.
Yeah, definitely, Sari. Run the Abrade Scraper modules. Comes with the trawler. Abrades are multiple times more effective. Alright. So I'm gonna exit to menu. You guys were sent money. Alucard, do you want anything?
Nah, I'm good, man.
Okay.
That was just for the fun.
Please tell me you took a cut, or I'm sending you money right now.
I paid for my mission set. That was it. Don't worry about me. I have 60 million, dude. I don't need money. If you send me money, I'm gonna send you another million.
Okay, no.
So if I send you 10, you send me 20?
No. If you send me 10, I'll just keep it and run away.
You're lucky I'm an honest guy.
No, I want to get you guys to be able to get some ships. Like, you guys are just starting out. Like, that's what it's about. Like, you guys are coming in you're putting in some work. Like,
Don't trust his niceness. It doesn't go so well.
it doesn't last forever. Well, they
No.
know.
Oh, yeah,
Dude,
I
I killed
know.
them in Dune.
Yeah. They've,
Alright.
they've tried to kill me multiple times, and they try to destroy our carrier.
No, we didn't try. We did. Well, not.
Almost.
Oh wait, no, that was
Joker.
Joker's
Yeah, the
carrier
Joker's, yeah.
crawler.
I don't know when it was or who it was, but I think it was the last week of like brand new reset where they changed the boundaries to go out to E. Where was asking you for water. I think we were cleaning up, and then you guys are pushing the carrier out in the open.
All right, join in. Yeah, oh yeah.
Sounds like him.
Most definitely was us. All right, so exit the menu and join on me, guys. I gotta pop server. That's what we want. If we're doing some PvP, we want some other people to fight against. We don't want it to just be bots. That would be
Hey,
boring.
talking about Dune, that big ass worm, can it be killed or not?
No,
It cannot.
but
At least right now.
Shai Halud definitely followed us around. We fed Shai very well. With many a ornithopter.
Yeah, I think that last day we were on Doodle Bob, that base next to us, that Harkonnen base,
Yeah.
on yeah, it lost power, so the shields were down. I pushed 4 of their assault copters off of their roof and into the sand.
And they had half of a carrier, like 3 of the carrier parts in it, in one of the assaults.
Yes.
And it wasn't Harko though; they were Atreides, so they deserved it.
Alright, I gotta log out. Shit, next.
No, they caught on. They caught on to the deception.
Oh, those guys were so cringe though in chat. Just so cringe. It was funny.
Yeah, they're so quiet against that 3v6.
Dude, like it wasn't even a fight. Like I think I took
got
the most
worked.
damage. I think I took the most damage with 1 wing. That was it.
They got obliterated.
Ooh.
And then as soon as they do something like a small get back, they basically what they took from us were just the materials for the big ass loot container or the kind of storage container. And they're like, "Yeah, Dramoff, yeah, we raided your base." And then I was started shooting at them, and they're like, "Come back here, Dramoff." And they thought I was Dram.
Okay,
They're
I'm
talking mad crazy.
stuck in the elevator.
Did you guys know that Gent guy? Gent? Bob?
No. I know he was messaging Dram a lot because of the raid.
That poor guy was raging so hard.
Oh
But
my
he-
god, the freaking noodle shop is filled with freaking NPCs pointing guns at everywhere.
He built in a PvP zone though, so it was your own stupid fault.
Nothing you can do. What does it mean when NPCs are just aiming mindlessly?
They're just being NPCs. I think they up the
Somebody killed
NPC
an
counts at times to test too.
Nah, but when you guys come over here towards the food court, you see there's just too many of them.
Hopefully I can buy Parallax here. I don't think you can though.
Oh shoot, I don't think I joined the party.
You should still be in party.
Oh, you guys are far. Where'd you guys go?
Well, where'd it send you? How far
I'm
are
in,
we?
Obituary.
Oh, you shouldn't be at
No,
Orb.
ring station.
We're at Rune Station.
Negative on the parallax.
Alright, so I'm gonna kill myself and go back to Orb. Let's just do some, we'll start out there.
I don't
my
mind
God.
flying over there.
Well, I gotta get ammo anyway.
Wait, before you kill yourself, let me check if I have.
It's too late! I'm already dead.
He unalived himself so fast.
And I had 300 over here.
That's fine. I'm gonna bring him over there anyway because it will take him 3 hours in a stock Intrepid.
Well, okay. Why are you talking crap about my Intrepid?
Because she's
Got an
stock.
LPA on that. The best.
You gotta put a
LJ,
VK00 in that bad boy, then you'll be screaming through space.
I need to find where to buy a cutlass right now. On
Here.
that website. Actually?
Yeah, I believe you can buy the Cuddy Black here.
See, let me go to that floor.
You guys should be a lot more pretty on the money factor.
Oh, for sure. I think it was Rune when I checked. It was the red.
So, where are we gonna start over here or over there?
If I have a red card, we'll just do Orb. I probably do.
Good, sir. Please tell me.
Data. Why do I have a... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's like, why do I have an elbow rat skewer on me? I do not have a red card. I have every other card under the moon except a red card.
Alright, let's see what ships we got here.
Probably have a full
There's-
set of ship cards.
There's only the Drake Cutlass Red.
Okay. So we'll have to take you back to Stanton to get the ship at some point. You'll be at Lorville specifically. Alright. Alright, boys, meet at my hangar then. We're just good.
Payless.
We're just gonna take the Polaris over to the supervisors. Get us some red cards.
I'm still gonna fly to you then.
Sounds good.
See, can you buy quantum engine modules that'll make it so your quantum drive is way faster?
Yep.
Cool.
You know what? I know these really cool guys with this YouTube channel that has a bunch of ship build videos on it.
What'd they say about the Intrepid? It's the best.
Trying to sneak in, bro. Oh Jesus.
You gonna catch a ride with me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Betrayal. What is...
Watch your head.
Cutlass Black build? Let me watch this.
Oh, it's like I have a Cuddy Black video.
Frisky, you're coming?
Yeah, it's got to load for me, dude. I walk out and I'm in space. I may have to go back to entrance and then come back down.
Alright.
Get me some grenades. I don't need the max lift anymore.
Which
Weapons.
There we go.
super you're gonna go to?
One of them. 3, 4, 3, 5, don't matter to me.
There we go. Remember, I'm on a dinosaur, man. It takes time.
Gotcha, man. Take your time.
We in no rush.
Holy crap, Ola. Your inventory's crazy.
Huh?
Let me guess. I said your inventory's crazy, but let me guess, it's not. It's not the biggest one. Your biggest
What-
storage.
With me?
What's not my biggest storage?
All right,
This.
coming down
Where are we?
Oh, my-
Obituary storage.
The stuff I have here? Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a shitload of stuff, dude. This is months and months and months of stuff.
Gotcha.
Yo, Bodie.
How many elevators
Thanks
you
for
take
the
off?
sub, man. How you doing? All right. Got guns, ammo, meds. You guys all have a med gun?
Yep.
Frisky, you got a med gun?
Yep. I have a med gun and yeah.
You
okay.
guys have enough ammo for your weapons?
Sure do.
Probably not, but I'll pick something off an NPC.
What do you got for a gun?
SMG. supports deadfall energy SMG.
Alright. I might have some ammo
I
on
have
me.
currently.
Do not have
What the hell?
much quartz.
Why are just a whole bunch of storage containers over there? It's crazy. RPN 34.
Alright, Doodle. Meet me at my hangar.
I'm already here.
Alright. What gun do you got?
The P4, the one you gave me.
Cool.
There we go.
Never gonna let you go. The power of
Really?
the dark side.
He's just filling my view with freaking drinks.
So you just putting beverages down in front of your face?
Yeah.
Good man.
I love doing that, man. At least
the
they're not
best
on your
co-pilot
floor,
ever.
man.
What happened?
At least they're not on your floor, right?
Sure. Hey, do you know they have a pistol thing right here? Look, I can put a pistol right there.
Nice.
Time to go shoot things, boys.
If you want, you can take a look around the ship, see if you like it. Later on, if you want to purchase.
What are you in
some
right
of the
now?
ship. Same C2.
I was thinking about getting one of these actually earlier today. Because of cargo space.
And it can handle battle as well.
No, it can't.
Can.
Oh, it can't.
It's not a battleship.
Thing is a glass ball. You know it.
It's not.
I can outmaneuver you in the Polaris.
No, you can't.
Easy clap. I'll just fly right through you.
He's lying.
Yeah, see, this cargo space is nice down here.
You wanna go get in the nose cannon there and show them what it does to a C2?
Thought I was in space. Ugh. Oh, I am in space. What?
Did you fall out of space? No.
No, you're still
Or
on
is
the
that
ship.
just is that your cooler then that's making me freeze to death?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, don't walk up there. Gotcha.
Which one are you going to? 3-4?
3-4.
They really should have put a fence there. Said do not enter.
Nah.
Yeah, but you guys' map knowledge is crazy.
It's because we do it a lot.
We rage at every single piece and corner of this freaking universe as you can tank off. So we know it.
There is not much area that I have not explored at this point. Except
I have it in my backpack.
except cargo ships. I don't do much
Carbonite,
cargo ships.
Aphorite any good? Is Aphorite any good?
You have Karenite on you?
Yeah, Karenite.
You need to store that shit.
I have one piece of Karenite on me.
Oh, okay. We'll store
No
it when
way.
It's
Oh.
monkey.
11 Valacar things. And 6 Aphorite.
That's right. You came down to the mine shaft, didn't you?
Whatever that means. Engineering terminal, you can use this? Oh, coming soon. Darn. nice door.
Doodle, you in a turret?
Nope. But I can be.
Oh,
Alright.
I think I just took a fuse out of your ship.
Oh no. Put it back.
Oh, Jesus.
Put it
I
back.
don't know how, dude. I don't know how.
Right
You
click
carry.
carry.
Yep, carry, got it.
Place it back
Then you
in.
aim exactly where you took it off and put it back.
Place. It said store on it. I thought I meant storage. I was gonna put the crap in there.
Well, I'm so glad the Polaris has a little door in front of all the fuses that you have to open first.
God. Yeah, you definitely need to put some child safety features on this thing. For real.
Alright, so welcome to Supervisor 3-4. This is one of 2 locations to obtain the red cards required for the contested zones.
You can get that on other places too, don't you?
Nope. 3, 4, and 3, 5. That is it.
Got a bogey
Oh,
below
we
us.
have
to the
a
left.
little small ship ahead of us. Is a Titan.
I'm really worried.
He will blow you up.
It might take him about 45 minutes to break my shields.
If lucky. You gonna take off the turrets or not?
Nah. No point. All that time. Just gonna fly into the hidey hole spot.
Is this a space station? Like,
No,
I
It's
know.
like a base in an asteroid.
it's an asteroid base. Alright,
Can't
Doodle.
blow up the
We're getting out of here.
Okay.
Follow me.
Same thing to us, brother. Let's get out. Let's go, Frisky.
he turned around so fast. I don't know why that was so funny. Holy crap.
The best way to get out of here, backwards.
If you ever leave a ship and you're in contested areas, just rule of thumb. Always shut the doors behind you.
Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely.
Go ahead.
I do it. I do that,
So this thing is, you're not going to break into this anymore with, like, FPS guns. It's you would
What,
need thousands and thousands and thousands of rounds to break into the Polaris now.
Really?
Yeah. The dock doors and everything are like 100,000 health now.
I hope my freaking Corsair was like that. But no, any little butt tap, it's gone.
is it on purpose so that you can't really turn around fast while in space?
Mm.
No, I guess not.
I can turn around on you just fine.
I'm turning around. Oh my god, I get a arm workout trying to turn around.
What do you have your DPI at, like 10?
400,
I
500.
mean, I'm at 600. I'm not.
You guys don't run like 2,000?
No.
Oh.
Oh wait,
Something's
I've been
getting
here.
blow.
Huh?
Something was getting shot.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
could
I
be
heard
someone in
something
here.
shooting.
There's 600 people on the server, so odds are we're gonna run into someone. Chill here and wait for them.
Almost there.
I've actually been here by accident.
Ah.
Something
and
similar
bring
at least.
artifacts.
Yeah.
I'll cover our back end.
There.
Alright, follow me, boys. There is friendly fire in this game. See those red canisters? They will blow up and kill you if you shoot them.
Just making sure there was nobody there.
No, there ain't nobody here.
Don't worry about it, those corpses in there. They don't have good stuff undone.
What was that?
Oh, nope. We might have a player here, boys. Fresh dead. Fresh dead. Very fresh. Oh. He's right here.
Shots left side.
Oh, wait, nope. The bots just respawned on top of me.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright guys, whatever you see without the blue names on it, shoot it. Don't even ask. Behind you.
Gotta join the power of the dark side.
To our left.
He's dead. Oh my god.
Come on. Will you heal? When did bots spawn there?
Why inside the...
No, over here. They never spawn over here. Ever.
Is it worth like picking up their guns?
I mean, if you want them. It's up to you. Somebody glitched in through this one, because its fuse is dead.
So many freaking bodies in there.
Hold on, wait.
Frisky, come. Frisky to us.
Freaking bots,
Oh,
man.
alright.
They're spawning in as we're going through. See if the
I'm
cards
waiting for
even
him
up.
to come so you'll take the
Come,
thing away.
Cards on timer, 15 minutes. Looks like we're waiting, boys. Dude, are you kidding me? I just killed the bot inside that doorway 10
Yeah.
seconds ago. Yeah, someone was just here. They could still be here, so.
Beware.
Not- Hadouken.
Oh, fuck. What was that?
Just a me. Oh, we only got 4 minutes, boys. Alright, so the only way they can get in is through that door we came through over there.
Nothing here.
Oh, they made this so you can't shoot through this anymore? No.
Mhm.
When did they do that?
It's been a while.
I just saw you shoot through that.
They say the bullets are going through it.
Did you go on the air duct already?
Nah. Yeah, there's some loot boxes in the air duct. So if you go around the backside, where Alucard's going. Oh,
Then you gotta jump and press space very fast so you can grab on this place right here.
yeah, stash your gun. So hold R to stash your gun. Man, this thing rips through shots.
What gun are you using?
Oh, that, the new Prism shotgun. You can just slap someone. It's probably gonna be the fastest time to kill in the game because it's just.
More than the
Hmm.
Parallax?
Yeah, look how fast I can shoot. So that was 6. That was 6 shots, and that's shotgun. So you can just
2 minutes.
Oh, how'd you guys get in there?
There's a door
hacks.
here. Come in.
Oh.
So usually this door is not open. You gotta do a little jump puzzle. It's on this.
Oh,
Yeah. If you wanna, I'll show you the puzzle.
Hey, you want to see a magic trick?
Sawtooth combat knife. Hell yeah.
Alright, so here are the boxes. It doesn't even seem like you can go on top, but
See,
you
real
want to make-
G's
sweet.
have prison shivs.
Oh, what's down there?
Go down there, there's
and then
loot
from
boxes.
this side to the other side right there, you gotta.
I'm
jump and
serious.
Press space.
I'm
Press
not fucking
space,
with you.
can grab.
You can get out and around. I'm not gonna
No,
I'm not gonna
And
fuck
then go up
around.
here,
Oh, there's lasers.
Oh, shoot the
Why are
lasers.
there lasers?
and then you drop on your right side. And that's where we were.
ooh, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Minute 30.
Alucard, how many exec ships have you gotten now?
How many what?
Exec ships. You got a couple, right?
No, only the one that you gave me. Well,
Thought you
Fine Maline? What's Fine Maline? Is that any good? Ben Maline?
if it's not ringing a bell, it's probably nothing.
door.
Player coming. He's dead.
Damn. Did you kill him?
He's dead. Yep, killed him. He showed me his arm. You guys can go out and loot him.
He probably blew the ships up. Well, at least my ship.
Well, he didn't blow mine up. I'll tell you that much.
Where's his body at? Oh,
Right
yeah,
at the
look
door.
that.
Yes, sir. Careful, there could be more.
There are always more.
Let's see what this guy has.
Right, grab the card.
Printed. You
Everything good?
explain to them you cannot loot their gear.
Yeah, you can't
or
loot gear or guns.
Only
Yeah.
ammo and whatever he has.
Oh, he's got grenades and med
Yeah, you
pen.
can get those too.
Take a med pen. Thanks.
Right,
Thank
gents.
you.
Oh, and you,
It's unfortunate.
just make sure you desecrate him. Lop him right out of the
Yeah,
bed.
I forgot you could do that. Yeah.
Just gotta make sure he's good and dead.
Gotta do the OG.
He's wearing light armor.
Man succeeded. What?
Alright, boys.
Take it.
Eyes up.
Let's go.
High probability of there being 2 or 3.
I could have swore I saw movement down there, dude. A silhouette.
It's probably NPCs.
Yeah, it's NPC.
Yep.
Also, if he has a med ship, he could respawn here as well. All right.
This door's closed. Okay. Coming, Noodle?
Oh yeah, I was just fighting.
Go
I'm
this
on my
way.
way.
We're by the exit already.
I'm on my way. By the way, guys, tap I real quick. Just toggle your inventory and then hit Alt and 1, and it will repool your ammo from your backpack if you have any extra mags in your backpack. That is something you want to do quite often. Remember, don't sprint into people in any doorway. Once you get
Why
to the
that?
door, just walk, because you will literally push people into the walls.
Oh. Huh. Doodle Bob, come over here.
Alright, cyclists. Right behind you. There we go. You ready? That poor guy. Coming in light armor. At least he was doing it the right way. He is not a dirty, stinky box glitcher. Good man. What do you
By the way,
think?
Frizzy,
Orb or checkmate first?
well, checkmate will be pure PvP, orb a little bit. Probably
Is there any way to speed up in
Checkmate.
space?
No.
you only with light gear.
Ugh.
Once you're going max speed, you're going max speed.
I'm gonna hitchhike with you. I'm gonna leave my shipping here.
That's fine. I mean, it's a little beefier in this girl.
Yoink.
He cutted me.
Alright, we're good. Welcome aboard.
Gracious, gracious.
I'm gonna heal up my little tier 3 there from the 80 bots that spawned on my back.
How do you have 2,000 bullets in your thing? I did what you said, but
Uh,
248.
hit
And then the
I.
size of the mag.
Hit I till it loads. So hit your inventory till it loads up.
Oh.
And then you'll be good. It's probably just not registering all your bullets.
Wonder where this guy's ship is. Should we look for it?
Yeah, absolutely. Blow it up.
Searching for cargo and goodies.
I mean, we can blow them up. One guy can go to the
I'll go
nose
for it.
turret. You can put 2 up top on the quad 4s. You got basically a half manned.
Where's the other turret?
Turret is the lower turret is by the torpedo, just past the torpedoes. You take
You
the
wouldn't know
elevator
where
down.
it is. So the only other ship I have right now is that the Titan. Wait. There's 2 Titans here, so this poor guy probably came twice.
And he died twice.
You know what I'll do to him? Just go like this.
Shields damage.
Ayo.
Wow, it didn't do anything.
That's his C2 below us, right?
Yeah.
Whoa. Who's firing?
We are.
Isn't that the C2? Isn't that his C2?
Indeed.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like he can respawn. It's in a freaking
How come?
little
How come
baby.
this? How come the station didn't start shooting at you?
Oh, it is.
They are.
Oh,
If you look back, you'll see the turrets are red.
This thing has a million shields, legitimately.
Oh, look, my C2 right there.
All right, we'll go orbit.
should I drop $1,000 on the ship?
Mm-hmm. Don't do it, Jimmy. Don't go down the rabbit hole. It's a dark, dark, dark hole.
I've bought stupider things. I'm not saying this is stupid, but I bought really dumb things.
We have too many guys with big ships.
What's the best combat ship?
Like fighter?
Yeah, fighter.
It's between a couple. My personal favorite is the Saber. It's a stealth fighter. Yeah, I love the Saber.
I started to love the freaking Eclipse.
The F7's getting a little nerf coming up, which it needed it. It really did. What's going on? The F7 has so much firepower for its mobility. So they're nerfing the mobility of the F7 coming up a little chunk.
Corsair is good, Constellations are good.
But if you're looking for a specific fighter, it's going to be between the F7, Saber, Gladius, and that's about it right now.
Okay. Well, I just got out of the turret and now I'm in space.
Well,
Yeah,
just
I see you. 2.7.
He's 2.2 behind us.
Lord.
we'll come get you.
I didn't realize that was a thing. I thought it was only elevators.
Yeah, the turret acts as an elevator in the chair. It's
Welcome to Tarkov.
yeah.
Holy crap. That is crazy.
I need to adjust my turret sensitivity. It's way too fucking fast.
What, you're running 2000 DPI?
It ain't my fault, bro. Is it just overall mouse sensitivity?
Yeah. It'll be,
Yeah.
well, it's going to be turret. Everything has specific sensitivity. Every little bit of this game is customizable for like keybinds and sensitivities and all that.
Did I move out of the way?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I'll just swat you like a fly. You'll be fine.
Here we go.
God.
Man, I remember when we first had to figure out how to do the contested zones. Nobody had any idea what to do, where to go.
I really want the F8 though. Or the Corsair.
I lost all my exec ships except the F7.
Ow.
To patch. I lost like 40 million in ships, dude.
Jesus Christ. I thought they didn't never lose them.
Yeah, you're not supposed to, but
Did you make
Roberts.
a ticket for that?
they're not gonna do anything about that.
They'll just answer your email. Oh, our team will take a look, but you'll see what we can do and blah 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 blah, and never do nothing about it. I'm gonna try to show him.
Little Bob.
Oh god.
See if I can hit him.
I die instantly.
Not instantly, but yeah, you'll die.
You're 220 meters away. How close can we get without hitting him?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You'll die painfully.
What the fuck?
moving towards you.
Oh. That
I'm
was
third.
so trippy.
I'm third person looking at you, so I don't smack into you.
It hits him.
Smack into him, does he die?
All right, Doodle.
Yeah.
Go turn around. Go up those stairs there and follow that hallway all the way to the front.
Okay.
That is where the size 6 cannons are.
Ballistic.
And
They
don't
actually-
get out.
They actually do work. Size 6 ballistics do some damage.
And the ones up there are size 4?
The ones up top are size 4. Then there's quad 3s on the back and quad 3s on each side as well.
And then
Yeah.
underneath there's the best.
Then there's the torpedo bay, which you'll be walking by as well.
And those you actually need a
I'm meant to be there. Manpowered.
Yeah, it needs to
Yeah.
be manned. I can't do it from the pilot seat. I can't do
And,
anything
like,
from the pilot seat, which
The pilot
sucks.
is only pilot. That's it.
They were
there's limited
supposed to
amount of
change
torpedoes,
that.
right?
28 torpedoes, and they do 800,000 damage per torpedo.
Oh my god.
But they're kind of shit right now. They nerf torpedo kind of into the ground. They're
Yeah,
pretty much
100,000.
useless.
What size is it? They're 9?
Size 10s. They are capital ship killers. You hit a Polaris or an Icarus with a couple of these, and they are going kaboomski.
So
But they need to fix torpedo play to where it's. Me and Valk were talking about it. Like, it would make sense if they had it where it progressively started to move faster and faster over distance.
Right.
Like, you know it's coming, right? Like, it's gonna say, like you get the signature, it's coming. So, ideally, your Icarus or Polaris is gonna be crewed, so they can swap and shoot the torpedo with the turrets. But it would make sense if it started going faster and faster over distance. So if you don't react and have your fighters that are flying around shoot it down or something, then yeah.
Well, from what I've seen, you got so many more decoys in a ship than another ship has missiles. Like,
Oh,
they're not even going to be able to hit you anyway.
decoys don't work against the torpedoes that I have. These are what are called cross section. So they will not be or should not be affected by decoys.
Yeah, well, how was that guy dodging all ours then?
'Cause they weren't targeting. They were just going wherever they wanted to go. And they killed dumb firing, which was, I mean, valid.
if you guys want a subcapital murder ship, get a freaking Eclipse. That thing
That a bomber?
destroys. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Eclipse is
has-
garbage. It's trash.
It's not.
It's totally trash.
It's not.
So easy.
So you don't really fly like smaller ships, do you, Fuzz?
Oh yeah, very
Oh,
much.
you
so.
do?
Oh yeah. I prefer flying my fighter, but
Oh.
if I have a group,
It looks to the right side of the station.
I'm gonna take the Polaris out because it's just better for the group.
Good.
But I'll store my Saber in the back of this, and it's got a hangar in there, so I can store a couple fighters in here. Or if I want to pack it with snub fighters, you can fit like 9 or 10 Furies in here.
Mm.
And just go ham. Furies are so fun to fly. They're so fast.
Fury.
They handle ridiculously well.
I think the fastest one that I ever flew was the Gladius.
Oh, the Fury would dances around a Gladius. And the Gladius is one of the best handling ships, but Fury is just, I mean, it's a snub fighter. It's a Stinger missile on steroids. And it's got quad size 2s on that little snub. It's ridiculous.
Oh, if they want fighter ship too, Vanguards.
Yeah, Vanguards aren't bad. Right now, with the buff coming out for heavy fighters, the Guardian is actually going to be pretty up there for mobility wise. But you still can't buy the Guardian in game yet. But my 2 cents is get a saber for a light fighter. You got stealth, you're invisible after like 3k. It's
Lots of missiles.
super mobile. I throw 16 size 1 missiles in there, and it handles pretty well. And it's tanky too. It's got like some of the highest hull health of any fighter in its size class. It doesn't have the highest firepower by any means, but it's still got 4 size 3s. Alright boys, we are docked, and we're gonna go into Orb and go kill things. I'm gonna bring an extra blue card just in case. Pretty sure I got one. Or 2.
Matt, do you know how to get out of the ship?
Oh yeah, I'm on my way. I was watching some guy's Cutlass Black video.
Some random guys.
Yeah.
We make all those videos like as quick and to the point as we can.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm assuming that was Slappy talking.
Yeah, it's me and
Yep.
Slop.
He was saying use EM missiles, and I'm like, what the heck are EM missiles? These are thunderbolts.
Electromagnetic missiles.
I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense now. That makes
guys
sense
go?
now.
Just go to entrance.
All right, give me a sec. I have not been down here before, so this is ladder. Oh, okay, here we go.
Oh, I have a slam over here. Didn't know.
Alright, I got 1 extra blue, I got fuses. You guys got enough ammo?
Yeah.
Cool. What gun you rocking? You got an F-55? Yeah, you do. You got a Delta on there, you're good to go.
Actually, I probably should buy more ammo for it.
Second, still trying to. figure
You'll
out
find tons here. Tons of F-55. Lots of heavy bots in here with F-55, so you'll be good. You'll come out of here with far more ammo than you had.
So in these, what are the rare items we want to keep a lookout for?
There's really no rare items in here. It's just gear and guns. There is one item specifically that we always are looking for, is the fabled Delta 1X 3X Scorched Reflex sight. I have found 2 in my entire time of running contested zones. It is the best sight in the game, bar none. You will rarely ever see them. We spent days trying to farm them and found like 1. But it is by far the best scope in the game. You coming, Doodle?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm lost.
Are you in the ship?
Yeah.
So you're gonna want to go to the... Are you on the first floor? Or up on the top still?
Up top.
Okay, so go to where the hangar door is. So from the main hallway where the turret was. If you're facing the door that says hangar, take a left to the side.
Okay, hangar
And then
one.
it'll be a left again. Oh, you're at the elevator?
I think so. Oh wait, no, I see it. I see it. I see what you're talking about.
So you're going to the docking port to get out, if you're still on the ship.
Okay, I got you. I made it.
I'm by the gate.
Richville over here. Imagine getting lost in a car. Oh yeah, I got lost in the car.
Did you guys go in already?
No, I'm waiting for Doodle to get out to store the ship. Then just take the elevator to entrance. At the end of the docking area there. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Alright, storing. Alright, gents, follow me. Get around this pile of bots.
So hostile.
We're gonna head over to where Alucard is. We're going into the PvP zone. Let's go.
I genuinely wonder if whenever just walking in place. Oh, what the? Whenever 1.0 comes out, if there's gonna be like a substantial amount of bugs still. Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
wonder
I would hope not.
what their acceptance rate is in bugs for 1.0.
I would hope not. So, nice and slow into elevators. Beautiful.
Oops, something went bye bye.
Alright. Stick with me and
Another
die.
Gents. Don't forget, never runs inside a. Oh, look up there.
yep, these are dead players. Alright, weapons free, boys.
Someone without the name, shoot.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
You guys use compass numbers? You
Yep.
utilize that? Okay, bet.
Ooh.
There's a
Oh.
laser here. We got booby traps.
Okay, inventory is being buggy.
Contact 180.
There we go. Player? A bot.
But
Alright. Just watch friendly fire.
This area is super laggy.
Turn off screen space shadows in your graphics.
Okay.
So hit escape, graphics, screen space, shadows.
Shut off completely.
Just bots. We're on a high pop server, guys, so
gonna stand to.
alright, come down to
Found
me.
rust.
You like that, don't you?
Oh, it's fun. Just wrapping off freaking 8 rounds in a second of shotgun. Alright, everyone here?
Yeah.
Alright, we're going in. Nice and easy, boys.
Oh, what the?
There are, yeah, booby traps. Be careful. You good?
Yeah. Always.
Left side.
Stupid stairwell.
Dead.
That was a good sign that the bots are up. Alright. Pushing forward.
This way, guys.
Okay. Oh, boy.
Hey, blue card's working. Let's go.
Beautiful.
I know we're kind of zooming you guys through this, but just kind of soak in what you can. We do these a lot because they're just fun. There's tons and tons and tons of loot all throughout here. We're more worried about the loot at the end than anything. I mean, check bodies and stuff if there's some ammo you need and stuff like that. If you see a yellow reinforced crate, those typically have a good amount of ammo in them, or a clear ammo crate.
Okay.
I'm going down to 4 right now.
Alright, guys, through here. There's a little hole right here. Oh, they put a.
What? There's no gravity here?
No, over here
I
now.
didn't make it. I didn't make it.
Oh, what do you mean you didn't make it, sir?
I didn't
Oh,
make it through that door.
The door's shut behind him. Just
Oh,
gotta
okay.
open the door behind him. We're coming back that way in a few seconds anyway.
We're just here to pick up something.
But down here is where a card is. This is one of the 7 cards you need for
The free shippy shippy.
the free shippy shippy.
Process complete.
Alright, we're going right back up to Frisk now.
Okay.
This is just a quick dead end to get this card and back up. Ah, this was fun to figure out. When we had no idea where these cards were. Just exploring around.
Walk crouched, yeah.
You right, Frisk?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All good.
Alright, coming to you.
Emergency access granted.
Alright, top off your mags if you haven't. Make sure you're capped off. So you see these boxes right here? When they're open, there will be a fuse in them. I already looted that one, but you need the fuses to get through a lot of these doors.
Gotcha.
don't do the fuse out of your, like if it says insert fuse, right click and carry it. It hasn't been working as intended. Man, that thing is the Brap gun. Love that sound. I'm not very impressed with that against the heavies.
Jesus Christ.
A little lag,
Oh,
pretty heavy lag.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are heavy bots too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hey. Woo.
watch the shots right now.
Oh.
We're lagging pretty hard here. Careful on friendly fire.
Oh, there was somebody right here inside the elevator.
Yeah. Yep. I thought you were shooting me, brother.
No, 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 no.
No, look behind me.
If I was shooting you, you would be dead.
You would be dead.
No mercy.
Access granted.
See, like this guy has a 55 on him right here. Frisk. These heavy guys like this, they typically have that 55. Tons of bots spawn right here, so just be careful. Going down.
So here's another card.
You got that blue?
oh dang. There's 4 compensators in here.
Oh yeah, buddy. Lots of loot in here.
F55 scorched.
One day it will blow up.
Imprinted keycard.
So what tier is like scorched? Is that like a
It's
It's just a
high.
different color.
Keycard ID.
It depends on the, well, like the compensators.
Yep.
Please store. Okay. Let's see. 5. Oh, Dukin. Alright, come down to me, boys. So, surprised that we did not run into anyone down here, to be honest.
Oh.
Alright, get to me, boys.
Alright, I'm surrounded by NPCs. Hold on.
All right, opening the door.
Coming.
And we're gonna be going to an elevator here. Nice and slow. Wait, wait, wait. There we go. Now we're moving.
Holy lag.
Oh, here's a walker.
Lots of bots.
Oh, laggy bad here.
What do you mean by here's a walker?
Sometimes the NPCs, they will walk in place or like teleport. They can only be killed with a knife or punching them.
Tons and tons and tons of weapons, and this is the end area, so loot up.
Okay. I found.
Oh, there's like this, guys. There's ship parts.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys
If we
see
have
the
an NN,
ship parts?
if there's an NN13, let me grab
Uh,
it because I'm gonna throw it in for our stash for people for Icties. Otherwise,
shooting me.
don't care about anything else for me.
There.
Process complete.
Is this? Nah, it cannot be.
The bots will spawn in constantly in here, so. There's drugs here too. If you ever see Maze, that's good money. Alright, what do we got for ship parts and stuff?
Dynaflux.
You want a really big distortion cannon? Here's the.
There's one at the bay as well.
Yeah, there's
That's the one.
2 size 6. Dude, they're all distortions. No! No NNs. Too bad.
Any of these Dynafluxes are any good?
They're mill bees, I believe. Let's see what we got here. Dynaflux.
Oh shit. I
Yeah,
can
these are
manage
mill
a turret.
bees. They're not bad. I mean, they're worth grabbing. Yeah, you can man the turret. Loot up, Doodle. Loot up.
What in the world is this?
What?
Guns.
Holy.
That's a size 6, so that's what's on the front of the Polaris. Is a gun that size. Different gun, but it's that size. It's a big chunky gun.
What's Ictus that you guys are talking about?
The Icti, it is a
Icti, yes.
mech suit. It's a, you hop in this mech suit. I can show you it. It is a bitch and a half to get. But you can jump around and go airborne in it and stuff. It's pretty fun.
And shoot people with that. Annoying.
Yeah, it's It's pretty fun. I have a good time at it. But it's really, really good on the worm boss. That's where it's
Well, last time we used the freaking torpedo.
yeah. Torp works pretty well. Yeah, look around for crates on all these little shelves and stuff. They're not exactly like thoroughly marked. You'll learn what they look like as you go, but typically you'll have like a little med marker or a bullet mark on it. Sometimes just a gray box. Just loot up. Loot those bodies, grab some guns. I'm just looking for the fabled site.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Oh. If it's like a more rectangular shaped weapons crate, they can have like rail guns and stuff in them, grenade launchers. Rail guns are really fun.
Who's closest to me right here? Frisky? Yeah, hey Frisky, get this pistol right here. Look. I'll drop it for you. It's kind of rarish.
Ish.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised I didn't find a railgun here. Look at like 7 good weapon crates. No railguns.
Oh god, I grabbed the freaking. With my mistake.
Oh,
Somebody's shooting your ship.
My ship? How are they shooting my ship?
Inside your. So these are drugs. Oh, you know what it could be? The freaking mines. People might be coming here.
Yeah. Highly probable. Alright. Well, let's exfil out, boys. Come to me.
okay.
You gonna take any of this stuff that you left in here?
You can take whatever you guys want.
I'm good.
I'm good. You guys want those ship parts?
Bless.
Excuse me.
Bless
Your
you.
inventory or no?
Oh, look, you see this right here, guys? The maze. These right here are drugs. You guys can sell it for pretty good amount of money.
Yeah, these are
So we
20k a pop if it's maze. Yeah, each one of these is 20 thou. If it's
And, where we-
maze.
Mhm.
I don't know, it's
Where we
not.
came from, there were more.
Here, grab these ship parts though,
Which ones?
and toss them towards the freight elevator here.
All of these ship parts, the weapons.
Yeah, they're not the best, but they're better than nothing. And I mean,
I tried to get this repeater, but it wouldn't let me pick it up.
which repeater?
This one here, on top of the box.
Oh, the ND. There is an NDB. Yeah, here, throw it in there. I have these as well. I have all this stuff. Like I have so many of these things.
Oh,
But-
those that the things in the bags of the drugs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I saw some over here. Wonder what.
Like I have all this stuff times 10, but it's good to know where to get them and how to get them, and these
So
aren't
they're-
terrible parts for your like daily driver ships. They're not the best. but they're better than stock for a lot of things, and I can
Oh,
help you
yeah.
get better parts.
Especially when we're gonna go get the ship. Oh,
Bot. A little lag on that. These guns you won't even be able to put on anything.
my freaking gun just disappeared. I don't know where it is.
These big
my God.
size 6, you ain't gonna be able to put them on any ship anyway.
Well, guys, my freaking gun disappeared. Oh, it's right here.
Were you looting something?
No. Star Citizen, you know. We have NPCs on top.
Yeah, bots are respawning. Alright, boys. Somebody come send this down here.
You could do it, Frisky.
Yeah, Doodle got a bunch of parts.
Yeah, I got a bunch of parts yesterday.
Alright, I'll come
sending more
set it down.
drugs toward you guys.
Yeah, throw all the drugs in there.
Throw it all in there.
If it's uncut slam, don't bother. The only real drug that matters is maize. I mean, ETAM sells for a little, but barely worth it.
Got a few holographics.
I know
about
I
it.
can't use it. I'm taking it anyway. Alright. Throw everything in there. Every bit of it.
Frisky's like,
I don't care what kind of
Fucking-
drug it is. I don't care what kind of gun it is. Toss it.
fucking
in
loot
there.
whore.
I'll find something to do with it or I'll sell it. One of the two.
It's probably not gonna go down with those.
Even if it's $4, I don't care.
Loot goblins.
Love it.
Oh,
Hey, don't scratch my guns.
yeah. Do these have to lock in?
Sometimes no. But yeah, most of it does, yes.
Here, I'm gonna pick up this. What is this?
See if that even sends down, Frisky. I don't think that's gonna send down like this.
I'm gonna put this P4 right here. See if it shows up.
Let's throw this body in there while we're...
Yep, I was about to do the same.
No, don't. It won't go down with the human. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, it won't go down at all?
No,
No.
definitely
oh,
no.
Shit, I buried him.
No, he's still right here. Send it down. If that sends down,
Everything.
What the hell?
I can't see nothing. My light
Just-
was on. Yeah, the guns are there.
hit down arrow.
All the drugs are there.
Hit the down arrow.
Internal transfer error.
Yeah,
What's
exactly.
this?
What does it need?
It needs them to not. You can't send down stuff
Yeah,
that's
it's
off
be locked
grid.
in.
Well, how are you
Please.
supposed to get the guns?
Alright, send it down right now. Or wait, hold on. Let me lock these.
Lock the repeater in. Please stand by.
Yeah, there's shit that's off grid.
Damn it. The following items are blocking the elevator. Human.
Yeah, you can't have me. Try now.
Alright. There we go. All of it went.
Oh, hold on,
Alright.
How you supposed
got
to get
some more
these
maze.
other shit? How you supposed to get
You
this?
can get them. Just wait. Patience, Iago. Patience. Gazim was obviously less than worthy. Alright, send it down.
They're my big guns.
Send
and
it-
I
send
want
it
them
down.
now.
My money and I need it now.
Exactly. Oh, internal issue.
Hey, did you know that you're leaving footprints on the yellow ship?
Issue is internal.
Try now.
Internal issue.
Try now.
And now.
I'm
Trying it. Nope. Internal issue.
alright. So can't get the big boy, but you can get this one for sure. Alright. Setting that down.
Oh. Cha-cha.
Did you got the drugs though?
Yep, I got that one.
Alright. Let's go, boys. Before some
Hold on.
guy runs up and shoots us in the back.
I got one drug left. 20k.
Hey, yes. Bring that down.
20k. Take it.
Here, I'll do it. You guys go ahead without me.
Fucking loot
Dude,
whores.
he's feeding. I hear him scratching his neck.
He's a
There's more
goblin.
drugs up here.
Oh my god, I'm out of here.
There.
Need the maze.
It's amazing.
Here's-
Guys, you forgot all the drugs that I pulled out for you guys over here in the back.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm bringing it to you guys.
Oh,
Oh,
we only took the stuff that was like ETAM or maze.
That's
Yeah,
it.
Uncut Slam won't even sell.
Ah, fuck it. Alright.
Etim and Maze will sell. The rest of it will not.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Suckers!
He left us.
Someone's shooting at me.
What?
Scared. Hold on, there's a box over here I didn't check. Hey, that has that side in it. That has...
No, it doesn't.
Oh no, okay.
What does it say? Fabled?
And check.
No. It says Delta 1X Scorched Reflex Sight. It is the fabled Delta 1X Scorched Reflex Sight.
I'll tell you what, you ever need reclaimed water, dude?
Yeah, go through these. You have more than enough. It is the
Hell-
fabled freaking item, dude.
Okay,
It is so
okay.
rare.
I'm lost. Elevator?
Elevator, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 4, 7,
Hangar 30?
or 7,
No, contested.
Entrance.
Access.
2, 3.
Entrance.
Yeah, you should just say entrance. The elevator.
Oh, it didn't say entrance. It said contested and hangar.
I have a 1.
I got about 10 of these scorch compensators.
Yeah, I have so many of them.
Holy shit.
So the only card I'm missing for a full set is card 1.
Got a cool knife. I got a VSK or FSK 8 combat knife.
Ooh, fancy schmancy.
Alright.
Oops. Fellas, after this, I think I'm going to get off.
I don't have an option for entrance.
Are you sure you were on the left side of the place where we're getting the drugs from?
Huh?
Left side of the hangar where we were. That's
Oh,
where
it's
you
a
take
different
it.
elevator?
Yeah.
Oh.
So as you're leaving that elevator, go to the left side. Be like a little cut-in area. You'll see an elevator. They'll take you out of there. What are
Did
you
taught
drinking there?
Did you taught them how to do the glitchy for the drinks?
No, we don't talk about that.
No, he doesn't like exploits.
We don't
He
talk
gets
about
mad at
that.
exploits.
We don't talk about that. No, that's the only one we allow.
I can tell them.
No. We don't talk about that.
Oh. He doesn't want us to know.
It's a secret. It's a secret sauce. They'll figure it
It's a
out.
secret sauce.
Its Cruise Lux is so expensive.
Very.
It is. It's $4 or 7 actually.
I mean, how much money do you have now?
$2. I'm just kidding. I'm at 4 mil now.
Exactly. You're rich.
Let's see. Okay, what does this rust do? Cognitive impairment.
No, no, no. Just,
Dehydrated.
just drink it. Just drink it. Don't question it.
To be
drink
so
it.
potent
Just
that
drink
it
it.
can be used to strip rust off of ship components. Those who regularly drink this harsh, strong-tasted alcohol swear by it. He's really RPing it, claiming everything else tastes weak by comparison.
Just drink it. It's good for
Okay, how many should I drink? Can I OD on this shit?
you. Yeah.
Okay, bet. Let me take my helmet off. Okay,
Service and maintenance. Activate.
How many do you got?
I got 3.
Oh, that ain't enough.
Witness me. Oh. What the fuck? I didn't even drink it.
You gotta pick it up and drink it. Chugga lugga.
Witness me.
It's good for you.
Oh my god, I'm getting addicted so fast.
No, that's just your drug level.
Dude, I'm so fucking lost. I'm back in the hangar, and I have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
So if you're coming out of the elevator,
Yeah.
go in a little bit, like in the main, like go to the center, and then go left. It would be along that left wall, about halfway down that left wall.
Or the best thing, I don't know, can you stream your game or no?
Yeah, if you can, but his PC might implode.
I think I see it. It's got a big light that says elevator above it.
Yes.
Yep.
His PC might implode.
Ah.
Next time I'm gonna lend him my Game Boy Color so he can play this game.
I'm just still impressed that a PC can even play it. So this game is enough.
If as you saw the golden bag.
And it didn't even
Yeah.
lag bad through there anyway. For real. So,
Yeah,
I
the-
got spiked consistently, but nothing
Some
crazy. I
soft
was
shit
still able
right
to
here.
fight and shoot.
I can't wear the golden bag. It doesn't look good.
No, he does. Oh, me does.
Not on the 200 quintillion AUEC armor set. It's soon going to be irradiated. It's my
No,
goal.
nah.
I'm going to turn it into the irradiated one. Oh, you guys want to see the Ichthys?
Sure.
Come to my hangar. Show you the Ichthys. Then I'm probably gonna call it myself. Getting tired.
Yes, sir.
Same.
Pussies.
It's 2 a.m. Frisk. It's 2 a.m.
3 for me.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I guess
3
I got
a.m.
work tomorrow. Fuck it.
3 a.m.
You don't have work tomorrow?
I do.
Damn it. Not what I meant. Is there a way to, you know how like you can have the same like ammo type, just like multiplied entries, and you have to like manually like hover over them and drag and click and drop it in there? Is there a way to automatically do that?
Yeah, he told you how to do that. That's with the I and the alt, right? Isn't that how it does that?
How you have? Oh, you don't have 2 of them. I thought it was 2.
No, it is 2. One's the standard Ichthys, one's the Geo Ichthys. The standard one can't hippity hoppity. This one can hippity hoppity. Wait, that one's hopping? Oh, that's the Geo. Yeah. That's the mining one.
It does no damage, right?
The mining laser? No.
Yeah.
It's fun to jump around in the mech suit. So yeah, this is one of the mech suits.
Yeah, we
The
used this
Ichty?
one on the mining thing, right?
Yep.
Oh no.
Well, this one shoots.
Yeah.
Okay, try it out. Yeah, that's the mining one.
How do you get in it?
Hit F.
I don't see an option.
Go right in front of it.
It's the same thing that happened to me with the ones in the thing
Hmm.
down there. I couldn't get in it.
Right here? Right in front? Right here?
You don't see it? Or do you see it?
I see it, yeah.
I don't see it. I'm tapping F, but it doesn't let me.
Try this one. See if we got it.
Oh my god, this is a mean animation.
This one I can get into.
Holy.
Oh. Yeah, it's like a Gundam.
Yeah, and it kills people real
Hi,
quickly.
boy.
Mine him to death.
That's cool. Feel like I'm in the Avatar franchise.
That's what killing the worm a dozen times finally gets you. Oh, if you land on someone, they will go splat too.
Oh. Even if I land on Bug in his mech suit?
I don't think so.
Did it do damage to it?
Probably not.
He's out of it.
But it has a storage box in the back.
Oh, I did not know about that.
It has a weapon rack.
You can hide your drugs in there.
Oh yeah, you definitely could. You can store your weapons
I
on the
get it.
side. Not like I'd want to store my weapons. It's got extra grenade slots too.
Time to commit a crime.
We're in Pyro. There is no crimes.
Huh?
We're in Pyro.
There's no
There is no
Right, I can
crimes.
kill you whenever I want. No consequences.
Do you guys see this gem right here or no?
Gem?
Yes.
Joe. It's got a real slow sprint.
Yeah, it's not fast on the
Like
ground.
Boosters. Running off the boosters.
What's up, Christian? Oh, we just finished the CZ showing these guys the Ichty and the Geo. Frisky and Doodle Bob are
Oh, you
new to the
bastard.
game, so
Oh, did I
they're
hurt
just
you?
playing around a
Yeah.
little bit.
Alright. This is where I call it, fellas. That was truly fun.
God, I can't wait for you guys to experience big boy combat here, though. Hey, yo,
When-
Frisky,
What?
you like that armor set?
Pretty cool. I
Oh
like
my
it.
god.
When do you know when's a good, like, when you've hit, like, oh damn, I can do end game fights or whatever?
Yeah, you could.
Real gun.
Cool beat.
What? It knocks you back.
Oh my god.
The railgun?
Step in front of it.
Oh, I mean, I could just do that. You're just gonna instant die. It's a, I don't even think you're resible after a railgun hits.
No,
it
he
didn't
just
give me
went,
the option.
he went to heaven directly.
Oh no. All my stuff. My valuable stuff.
It's all on your body. We're in station. If you're in a station and you get killed, everything stays on you, regardless. Yeah, it's that time of day.
Yeah.
Getting tired.
Indeed.
You guys made some money tonight. Got to see a CZ. Got some cards. Then we'll goes towards getting you guys a free ship here.
Oh, yeah.
God damn, I have way too many guns.
I think I'll buy the Cutlass Black tomorrow, or I guess later today.
Yeah,
How much,
Cutty
how much
Black's
is the
good.
Cutlass?
just shy of 2, or I think it's 2 or 2.1 mil.
See.
Ghost Hollow? I mean, it can be. You're gonna get a crime stat, I believe, if you do it without taking down the Kama Ray. It's been a hot minute since I've done Ghost Hollow. You get about 350,000 if you do the printing there. And honestly, running a couple bunker missions, trying to find something, dude, that's FPS. Yeah, bunkers are pretty good money. I mean, even just the 40k missions, it's pretty good payouts for how quick you can fly through those. Just don't kill the guards.
Mm-mm.
It's a bad day.
Damn you bastard. Half of my health.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
There's only one shot in your leg. Let's see. Really? That's half your health?
77. For some reason the other one took half.
It's weird. What about a headshot?
22.
What? That doesn't make
No,
any sense.
Makes
He only
no
did
sense.
22 damage.
I do have to go to Lorville. Lorville.
That one hurt.
Okay, now you're bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fellas, good night.
Good night, brother.
Hey, Frisk. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to min-max the money, I mean, the Combat Scenario 6 is definitely good.
Alright, fellas. Have a good night.
Night, Doodle.
Good night, brother.
See ya.
But that gets pretty humdrum dry pretty fast. Right now, salvaging with the Reclaimer is like the best money by a long shot. They buffed the Reclaimer a couple weeks ago, and it is ridiculously good money. Millions an hour, even solo. You got 2 guys scraping, you're pushing 4 to 5 mil an hour. It's pretty freaking good money. What does this one do?
Left me at 50 something. 53.
That ain't bad. Yeah, they're buffing the Vulture with 4.2.1 here, supposedly. I haven't looked into how much, but they're sounds like they're buffing the Fortune and the Vulture's scraping rates. Unknown how much, but it's gonna see a lot more salvagers out there, I'm sure.
More for him to kill and get money.
Yeah, got lots more people to buy it. Look at you in your golden backpack, you fancy man. Well, what's the capacity on that backpack?
180.
It's even got higher cap? But it wouldn't look good with this.
Hey, it's gold.
Maybe when I get the irradiated look.
I never saw how it looks like.
It looks pretty good. The horns are like glowing green with radiation.
Do you need that suit to make the other one or no?
Yep.
Oof.
You're trading in this. Ah, not tonight. We're pretty much at the end here. Hitting the sack pretty soon here. We had a good little run tonight. Showing some new guys some of the ropes and stuff, and Alucard dropped in. Look at him in his weird armor set. It's ugly. It's ugly.
You love it. You love it.
Ugly.
Show the backpack. It's gold. It's gold.
I got so many backpacks. I miss the looting people's armor sets, man. I miss it so much. I had so many armor sets. Because whenever you died, you had to get a new one, so. There's so
The pills
much,
are kicking in too.
so much crap. I gave away my Berserk helmet to someone. One of the guys lost all his armor patch. It's like, I really want a Berserk helmet. It's like, I probably got it. Dude, I have so many of the sperm suit helmets.
I have the kitty cat one that's worth $16.
The kitty cat one.
Oh, it's not in the station, it's the other one.
Here's the helmet. This is the one.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I never saw those.
One of the Halloween masks. SPK boss
nice.
armor. Oh yeah. I'm sure I got a few of those lying around in here. Yep, there's one of the helmets. There's two. There's three. So yeah, I probably got three armor sets of that here.
Probably this week I will start farming for the armor that you have.
Godspeed.
It's gonna take me a month.
It is rough. It is real rough. Well, it's going to be a lot easier to obtain, though, after this patch, because then you're going to be able to actually specify what you hand in. But man, Sloppy and I spent like 2 or 3 weeks just mining, just dive bombing in on anyone doing the mining at the OLPs. Just over and over and over again. Did that so much.
Go to the LPs.
Yeah, they're changing the pools for all the Wicklow stuff. Like the ships are going to be crazy expensive to get. Like one of them requires like 15 of the number 5 comp boards. Dude, Ghost Arena is going to be run so much. People are going to be sitting in there. Yeah, I still got some ore left. Not a ton. Yeah, I don't have much ore left. 22 Karenite. Got all this random crap in here. Oh, I got a bunch of Karenite. Never mind, I got 180 Karenite. Bunch of Jacklium. Some Seldinium. Seldinium was the big one for the armor set. They're adding a new Karenite mineable. I heard they were adding it to rare in caves or something like that. All this random garbage I got.
Oh, brother, I'm gonna wish you a good night. I'm beat.
Yeah, buddy.
Good night, my peoples.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
Night, Alucard.
Night, night.
Alright, I'm gonna call the stream for the night too. Yeah, a lot more Wicklow grind. A lot more. But I will be back at it again around 8:30ish Central Time tomorrow. Kids go to bed, I get on a game. Anyways, I'm gonna get some sleep. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Night night.